Welcome into Planet Crafter. We're gonna continue our run here on Selena. We're playing hardcore. We did one stream so far with this, and we're really screaming. That kind of happens when we've done making an attempt or two at this. We are currently we'll have to take a look at where we're at. In fact, let's go up to the cycle here. We're going into the vegetation stage, so I expect to be getting into insects soon. We are currently doing some plants, but I need to really start cranking on some of that. We've thrown up the heat and the pressure, and then we just threw up seeds, which should also do the oxygen. So all three of these now have 10 rockets apiece up in orbit. And then next we're going to be starting to work on plants and the like. Let's see here. As far as our stuff goes, we've got our terraforming index going up pretty well. We're going to get orbital information in a bit. We're going to get the heaters pretty soon, and then we'll start wanting to go ham on that. We also want to go ham on the T4 drills, but we're light on super alloys. And then we're also at the point where we can do the flower spreaders if we want to. So that's 80 oxygen for plant, right? The algae generator. That near, yeah. 80 and 4. So the algae generators are far better. So, let's throw a couple of these still out here. We're going to keep doing more algae generators at the moment, but we need some super alloys and the like. We have completely cleaned out that site. The one that the tram goes down to over here, we're done for now until we can get power to it. On our planet's screen here, so that's that one we cleared out. We came up here. I think that's right. Yeah, there it is. We've cleared this place out. We went up, cleared that out so far. We should go back and take another look. There's a place right up here we cleared out. So the next place that we have to go is here. We haven't been into this. Well, this one has a lock on it, so we can't really get into it yet. And we visited here, but we can't get into this one yet. So really, we're just at the point now where we're trying to drive our resourcing. So that means I need lots of aluminum to get some super alloys going. Let's see how we're doing on the aluminum. Nice. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 4. No, actually, yeah, 4. I haven't seen what's my limiting factor. I'd be surprised if I have one at the moment. There's the gas extractor. That's nice. So that gives me 4 super alloy. The only thing I'm hurting with as far as all these things go is the aluminum. I need to source my aluminum. We did go. Get back here. We did find some aluminum laying around up in here. I think we cleared that out mostly. We might want to go into the trench, this trench here, to get some more aluminum and do a run through that. Let's grab this stuff and put it away. So we've got a pretty decent mid-term storage going on right now. This is not my end game storage, but it'll do for now. We are like flooded right now on iridium and uranium, so both of those will be quite handy. I got a fusion generator for some point in time. Where am I? There we are. Over here for the T2. Mutagens and a couple bars. Osmium. Doing really well in the osmium. Oh, I didn't realize I still had some solar quartz stuck in there. Let's put that away. Got some solar quartz cruise. A super alloy rod is always nice to have. And we got a fusion core, which... what am I going to use this for? I don't think I have anything I can use that for right now. Got a heat multiplier, pressure multiplier. So that would imply another optimizer. Why don't we go ahead and do that? Optimizer, there, that one. Okay, uranium rod, and the rest of that's pretty easy. I want 2 high explosive stuff, so we'll go upstairs and do that. Everything's pretty well sorted for me. Need more sulfur too. Yeah, definitely a trench run. Okay, so we'll take the pressure, and we're going to put it over here with this one, and then we're going to be surrounding this shortly with other things. You know what I haven't done? I haven't brought up my screen so I can see if anybody's joined. Don't want to ignore you guys. Goddamn. See? I knew it. Andreas, how you doing? All right. Let's put this thing down. Do that like right here, maybe? Of course, we need more power. How much for a T2? We'll take that out. That in. Yeah, that's easy. In fact, why don't I do a few of these? I'll do like 3 of them. Oh, explosive powder. What? 1, 2, maybe 3? Let's go see if we can do the 3. That's 6 more sulfur. Oof. Yeah, definitely gotta get more. There's 1, 2, 3. Have 1 in, so I just need another set of 8s. There we go. There we go. And then, why are the fusion generators just offline? They shouldn't be just offline. I'm gonna stick one like right over here too. Okay, so that should take care of our. Jesus Christ. Did I just use all of my water? If I kill myself because I don't have water, I can deconstruct something. There we go. Guess I should eat my food too. Beans? Very beginning of the game is when, very first when you fire up this thing, that's when the risks all occur. Alright, so we did that. We could throw out another, I think I might have, yeah, let's go for one more algae. That's going to be the plastics, which is mushrooms. And silica. I think I have. There's 6 for that. Do I have any mushrooms laying around? Get the bioplastic. Take 2 of those. Yep, there we go. So I can do 3 of each. So 1, 2, 3. I did not get the T2 stuff, but that's water and algae. I mean the T1 fertilizers. Yeah, sulfur. Ack! 1. Throw those in there. Bioplastics. Okay. Done. So now I have 6 of these, so I could do 3 of them. That's the T1 fertilizer, right? It is. There's those 3. So I need 6 super alloy. 6 super alloy. Done. Okay, so now I could use another food, another water. What do I have there? That's the multiplier fuse. We're not going to be doing that anytime soon. Heat's coming up shortly. All done there. Yep. Okay. What I really should do now is stock up on a few other things here. Let's, 1, 2... I should probably do a gas extractor, too. Okay. There's 3 of those. Let's add another water to that batch. And another food. A couple more food, actually, maybe. A couple of squash. Okay. So, well, let's go add the algae around the plant multiplier. So we got 3 more algae generators we're going to drop down. We're not going to collect any algae, though. We're going to go around to where the aluminum is and try to finish off all the aluminum. Pardon me. Love doing that little slide. Okay. You! I think that'll be okay. Let me see. Yep. I mean, I do want to spread this out a little bit, but not a whole ton. Right, you guys? Yep, you're all in there. Good. Okay. What is it saying? It's doing 5 machines? Yeah, I think there's a limit to the number of machines it'll do. Oh, well, you know what? I don't even need all that extra oxygen, do I? Sheesh. Forgot the fact that I put in the vehicle mod that allows unlimited oxygen in the rover. But we'll start consuming a bunch of that oxygen just because. Yeah, that oxygen vehicle mod is huge on being able to provide for unlimited exploration if you want it. Of course, I think we've been pretty much everywhere on the planet so far. I don't know if I've been up this way, so let's go take a look. Here's a box. So yeah, we should definitely take boxes when we can find them. There's some super alloys, some T4 heaters. That's going to be nice. I don't have anything else here that I need to worry about at the moment. So there, take that. What is a T4 heater going to take? Lots of super alloy and some sulfur. I'm just looking around a little bit. Not only am I looking for boxes, but I want to see if there's oh, was that a... No. That wasn't a thing. A box. There's a box. And nice. So more aluminum, which is kind of why we're on this trip, in part. Get out here and take a peek. Just yeah. Okay. Well, 2 boxes were up here. Worth the trip. I got some air. Sweet. There were a lot of areas up here that were covered by ice, and that's one of the reasons why, you know, every once in a while you want to do a cruise around places you think you've been, because you never know what you're going to find. Another box. Am I gonna get preempted? Those are the two things already. Another pressure multiplier fuse. That's nice. We gotta wander up here a little bit. All the ice is off over there. I can see that. So we're gonna have to go take a look at that too. Alright. I don't see anything magical in there yet. So up and away we go. Let me take out the iron because that is not something I'm gonna need. A lot of more super alloy. That's good. That's good. Eat a squash. Okay. Couple of blueprints were great. Sort. Yeah, that's a pretty good collection of super alloys and aluminum already. I do need to get some sulfur though. Whee! Whoa! Crazy, crazy 4x4 work. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, whoa, but we're going over. F4. Okay. I think I cleared all of the stuff out of, is that a piece of, no, cobalt. Thank you for recognizing I'm underwater. Okay, so this thing here, I don't know, I think I'm gonna leave it, but here's what I was talking about. Where is it? There it is. So you remember how we used to go in here and grab oxygen? No more. No more oxygen in there. However, oxygen in there, so we're good. I can take my time. I don't have to rush. Just need to be thorough. Ice underwater. Shouldn't that be on the water? That is, those are both magnesium, right? Yeah, that's right, magnesium. Like I said, I'm just being thorough, but I'm pretty sure. Back up. That was, yeah, there is a piece right there. I missed one last time. There, give me that. Okay. So we have, I feel like, cleared out all the way up to here. This is the way out, and I think off to the right, we didn't do that yet. So let's go in here and see if there's anything else over here. Yeah, there's some sulfur that we can grab, which I definitely want to grab. I think this is all the sulfur that we're going to get at the moment until we start doing some specific digging for it. Box? There's a box down here too? I missed a box? How did I miss a box? That can't be a possibility. Yep, missed a box. Might have been under some ice. I still haven't figured out a decent way of marking things so that I know where the ice was, and then I can go back and visit and then start pulling stuff down, kind of like I do the frames. Maybe I should just do frames. Put that in there. Eat a green bean. Lots of O2 in there. You know what? Pop a couple of O2s. T2 food grower, that's good. You're saying I don't need it, that's fine. We'll put those in there. How much room do I have? I have about room for 6, and ideally that should be 6 sulfur. I think we're fine on the rest of this stuff. I saw it. It's over here. Ah! Tempted, but no. Sulfur. Stay focused. Mostly I think this is going to be aluminum now. I might get a couple more pieces of sulfur. There's enough sulfur. Two more. And it's another box. Take the super and an aluminum for super. And we can come back for the rest of that. So, not as much sulfur as I was expecting to get from the run because I thought I was just going to dedicate this, but lots of goodies, so it's fine. Fine by me. And we got some more algae generators going. We also need to come back, do a pass through for the loss of ice that was happened here. I'm still trying to figure out if the chests are generating stuff in there based on your current terraforming index, or if they're all kind of predetermined. Hence the reason why you might want to hide some of them in ice so that your player does not get to it too soon. Okay. Let's sort this for easy reference. There's a piece of super alloy, bunch of aluminum, iridium, iron, some electronics, some uranium, and seeds, which are upstairs, sulfur upstairs, those are upstairs. Rockets are somewhere else. So what do I have? I have Tuska. Well, if I'm going to pick up something, Tuska is what I don't mind picking up at all. Eggplant seeds, mushrooms, and squash. So I guess the rest of that does go downstairs. Sulfur, throw that in there. Not ready yet, nope. Okay. Throw that in there, and let's food. Throw that. I'll put that in there for the moment. Okay. Let's go take a look and see what kind of unlocks we picked up. GPS 3, sweet. And an interior wall, whatever. But GPS 3, I think we will definitely take. And what is? Oh, yeah, right. We still are shy on bark by 2, I think. Or by 1 more now. Well, we're heading up there. Let's go ahead and take care of that. We'll put up 2 rockets. So we'll be at 9. There's 2. Go. First things first, plant rocket, go. Alright. GPS 3. That should be doable. That was the 2. Tree spreader. That's going to take water. All right, so I need an engine and I need a couple of, those are map things, right? Map are double aluminum, silica, magnesium. I don't have more. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Osmium, super alloy rod. I already got a rocket up there that I just took off. Okay, let's go do this GPS 3. GPS 3 will give us a greater range on our magnification, or actually zoom out. GPS 3. There is, Andreas. There's I'm on T1 right now. T2 is nearly to unlock, so the T1 does all the basics, so all this stuff. The T2 will do rarer ores as well, so it does the same sort of thing, but it also will collect some rarer ores. And then there's a T3 which you set for what you want to collect. So you just tell it, I want iron, I want titanium, I want whatever. And it will get the rarer ores too. Now if we go up and take a look at our map, here, we can go up to T3 and zoom out further. So it's a little bit nicer to be able to see. T4 will do the max screen. And we'll say, we got the map information already going, so I don't think we need to worry about that. A couple of things I want to take a look at. First of all, let's see, I just did a T4. So I want to put T4 up there. I want to do a gas extractor. Actually, I think I'll want to do 2 of those. Let's pull this thing off. We want a dam. Look at all the super alloy. Jesus Christ. And that's a T1, right? Yeah, that's a T1 ore extractor. So we'll get up there in a minute. We did that. We did the domes in the lab. Okay, I think we're good there. Yeah, pressure's going crazy. I like it. Plants are coming up fine at the moment. They're doing tons and tons and tons. Is there another bark available? There is. Now I've got all the bark for the last one I want to send up. Let's do that. And then we can have the next set of rockets done. Plant rockets are all done. Yep, we're all done rockets at the moment. Let's keep unloading. Put the mushrooms in there, squash, go upstairs. Uranium. Fabric. Osmium rod. Iridium rods. Super alloy rods. That's kind of nice. Okay, let's go upstairs and get the rest of this unloaded. Squash. Squish squash. T322. Cage is already full. Explosive powder we'll put down there. Pressure multiplier fuse we're going to put downstairs. We've got the... actually, you guys ready? Yep, you are. Okay, let's go ahead and do grab a batch. That goes in the T1. Come back and do that in a minute, but I just want to get these harvested. I need to stick that in for bioplastics, but I don't have a bioplastics at the moment, so we'll get back. So, next, you throw these two things in there. We've got the rockets to put away. Let's put those up here and put them away and be done with that. Nope, wrong things, wrong things, wrong things, all wrong things. Do I have room for the O2? I do. I will take one with me because I really don't need a lot. And we will eat a squash. Okay. Gas extractor. So there's a second gas extractor, isn't there? I have to go upstairs to look for it. I think there is. I think there's a gas extractor that allows you to pick what you want to do. So I think I'll do just one gas extractor at the moment. Has to be outside. Generally speaking, I'm going to be pulling out gas at the same time pulling out water, so we'll stick it in here with this. Okay. And now what I'll do is we'll pull out both methane and nitrous oxide or nitrogen. Both of those come out at the same time, I think. That's water. You're done. We want to put out a heater. I have one explosive powder. Let's take that. There we go. Now the question is where I'm going to put my heaters. We come up here to look around a little bit. So I have my drills there. I could put the heaters here. Yeah, let's do that. We'll put the heaters over there. They'll be kind of underneath the butterfly domes and stuff, but I think that'll be just fine. T4 heater. All this stuff goes outside. There we go. And so, for purposes of looking at the difference, T4 heater, 269 heat, 17 pressure, 14 heat, 0.3 pressure. So yeah, the T4 is leaps. Again, bounds, leaps and bounds. I need more explosive powder for stuff. I'd like to do maybe 4 of those. All right, so that means three more. 1, 2, and 3. There's 6. Do I have 9 alloy? I do, sort of. Pick one of those. That'll give me an aluminum. Yeah, I might have to go into production now. No, not yet. You first. Okay. And then we do, I said 6, right? So I need 6 sulfur, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay. That gives me all 3. Again, because we've got a heat multiplier fuse that we're going to be throwing out here in a minute too. One super alloy off? Really? Did I miss one? I thought I had my count right. I did have my count right. Wow, you guys are really trying to hide in there, aren't you? Look at that. There's another one right in there. Okay. Orbital information screen, you betcha. Okay, next. So that should be doing lots of wonderful things to my heat. When we throw the fuse in, the optimizer, it'll be even better. Pull this thing off, optimizer's in. Oh dear. Oh dear. I need to break down an uranium rod. It's the first rod I'm going to have to break down. Okay. Already up. Damn it. Okay. Well, that means I am not doing the optimizer. I'll throw you in there. Water in here. Okay. So I need more sulfur. This thing did not break anything down, right? Nope. So the selenium doesn't break down at all. I had to make sure that that was the case. The thing that I looked for. So I can't do that. I can do another pressure thing, I think, right? 8. Yeah, but let's do it the long way. 4. I want to save the super alloy rods because I can't quite make them yet. I'll be able to at some point, but not yet. Okay, 2 more. Osmium, which we should be running quite a bit of. Okay. Did I do it? Yeah, I did do a pressure one out here already. Good. Now, let's see if I can get the legs to match up right. We'll rotate this a little bit. There we go. Crisscross applesauce. So that's that one done. Did I finish emptying out this guy? Because if I have some more sulfur in there, that'd be great. I do not have more sulfur. Do not. But I have more super alloys and aluminum. Those are great. And a piece of electronics. Let's go figure out what we've just learned. Construction menu filter. I really don't have any space for it right now. So we won't do that. That's if I go into here, I can filter out the construction. Down like, you know, filter out all the higher level or lower level tier stuff and make it so it's not so clustered. Alright, first I want to take a look in here because I learned a lot of new stuff recently. Oh yeah, right, I got a T2, didn't I? Yes, I did. I'm looking for methane. I think I just started making the methane with the gas extractor. So if I am lucky, I have methane. I do. There we go. That'll allow me to deconstruct down all that, all those little server things. Okay, so I need zeolite. Okay. And the tier 1 deconstructor, which I already have, so we'll just do that. Boom. There we go. T2 ore extractor is good. Okay. So we did that. I think I have the T2 torch already. T4 mining speed, T2 print. T2 print. T2 torch, T4 mining speed, okay. All those are done. We have T5 backpack, T4 oxygen, T5, T4, yep. I have a T3 jetpack, T2 jetpack. Okay, so I want to do that one next. And, yeah, explosives. That's not happening. Blueprint, check. Beehive, that's great. Something else popped up and I missed it. Oh, God. Okay, so, beehive. I do want to do the beehive. You're going to take the larva. I don't have the larva yet. Tree spreader, I also need to worry about doing 48 plants, huh? Yeah, it's triple the plants. And it has to go into a thing, and I can do bark. See how much bark we have. Two bark. Okay, and then do I have two? Sorta. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Okay, good. Silica. Okay, two T1 ferts. Sulfur. Let's take a T2 and deconstruct it. The algae will generate... Yeah, I need a bacterial sample. Okay, it's coming fast and furious now. I'm not going to complain that it's coming fast and furious. That's okay, but still it's... Oof. Squash. You? Okay, so there's my bacteria sample. Some gas, which I'm going to have to start making a home for. Squash, which I'll take with me. The algae, which I should put away. And a super alloy. Two super alloys. I need another sample. Which also means I need another T1 fert. There's the two. Two. Need one more of those, which is 3. There's 2 of those. I go downstairs and turn some ice. Okay, and 2 super alloy. It's going to want something in there, isn't it? I don't think I have a tree to put in there. Anything else in here? No? Okay. Let's go drop these things off. Do have water on me, right? Yep, let's drink that now. Okay. So I'll put these around the plant multipliers as well. Though, I don't know if they'll actually be able to drop trees. There's a super alloy. Okay. Do I have to? Yes, I have to put trees in there, and I don't have trees yet. But soon I shall have trees. Okay, but these are... That's done. I have the T2 ore extractor. Extract rare ores from the ground. Four, right? We gotta do, no, I can only do one because of my restriction on super alloy rods. That's fine. Okay. So I'd like to put this somewhere that suggests more goodies. And I think I can't tell yet. T3 will actually tell me. This is saying selenium is here, but I found aluminum around here, so I'm wondering if I throw it up there, if I get some aluminum. The other thing is to maybe put it over here where there was some sulfur being found. But I think I'm going to go here. I can also just tear one of these out and put down a T2. And see what comes out of here. I don't remember finding anything unique here. I also need to go do an explore real quick. Let's do that. So I'm going to throw down a T2. Actually, I'm going to do it on the way back to the proto base, where I think maybe we might get some sulfur and or aluminum. I don't think I haven't been to T2, T3 on Selena yet. So I don't know where it is I'm going to find all the goodies. Either we just wait a little bit longer, or we don't. We'll prospect a little. But the base over there, the proto base area, had a lot of ice around it, and I want to see what, if anything, is different there for the ice. All right. We actually have to be down there to drop it. Well, let's do a quick test here. First of all, T2. Yep, goes in here. What about in the water? Will it go in the water? It will. Did I just see sulfur? I did. Give me that. So I think if I drop it in here, I might. It's possible I pick up some sulfur. So let's do that. We'll grab what sulfur we see. Got the box over there. Was there anything in the box? No. No, just give me that. That don't need to be here. Can't get any air anyway. Okay. The bigger holder thing there. Yeah, it's not going to tell me, so it's fine. It's just going to drill. We'll let it drill for a while. Hopefully it'll pick up something of use. If not, we'll pick it up and move it somewhere else. Okay. We got a lot of stuff over here we could tear down. It's just taking up power, really not giving me anything of value at the moment. Like these T3s aren't really doing it, but my God, T2s? Why? For the energy and everything else, I don't need these there. Get rid of them. Okay. Drop those in there, drop that in there. Because, why do I want it? Oh, it's full. Right. I'm like, well, I want to go in. Duh. I don't think there's really anything here I need. Okay. Is there a water collector here? I did put one down, didn't I? Did I? I didn't. There's not one here. Oh, no. Okay. Let's do that, shall we? think I stripped my aluminum out of here. I did. So if I want to do that, I'm going to have to find some stuff for it. Also can't do the scraper thing. All right. I'm just going to dump this. It'll take a while, but that's fine for it to deconstruct. All right, so I do know there was ice around this guy, so this is a new opening right there. Well, look at that. All right, let's go back out. Grab the water collector. I need a iron. Magnesium, silica, and cobalt. Okay. Each of the bases really should have this, and since I'm only running 2 bases at the moment, that should be fine. I'm going to leave the solar farm because why not? Okay. So we just emptied this. The rest of the stuff has been emptied. Let's do a pass to see if there's anything to deconstruct at tier 2 level. Nothing here. Okay. I think there will be. No? Okay. Final pass. I need to go back for. Do I? Yes. No, I don't. Yeah, I'll just suck up that air right there. Okay. That give me the deconstruction piece tool, right? And actually, who needs all of this stuff, right? We can just come out here. T3 exoskeleton. That'll give me some more goodies. Like that. Sort this thing out. I'm definitely going to be taking back the super alloy and aluminum. Iridium, the sulfur, without a doubt. Squash the iron and all that sort of stuff we can leave here. Okay. O2 and water. O2, water. Food? Yeah, I got food. Okay. The T2 or T3, not here. Butterfly dome. Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff is coming up now. The T3 is osmium. I'll do that back at base. Want a centerpiece here. Deconstruction. T2. Turn on a light maybe so we can see what's going on. A nuclear reactor, you say? Okay. Remember not picking that thing up, but cool. Yeah, I read the messages there. Okay. Centerpiece done. I don't think there was anything up at the top to try to get to, so we'll leave that. All right, so that's all those. Was there anything to do? Because this was covered in ice too. But I don't remember seeing anything in here that I wanted. You can see plants are starting to come in now. Double boxes. Ooh. Must have been a hidden spot. Eat some food. Suck some oxygen. Just don't want to see them here. And some hydration. I'm going through some of this stuff pretty fast. But okay. All right. Water. Oxygen, aluminum, rods, buckets, T4, electronics. Sure, we'll take that too. That can come with me. Well, all right. Keep that with me too. All right. I think a couple more cobalt for another. Because apparently I'm sucking around the oxygen pretty good lately. Okay. Oxygen, lots of water. We look through there, we've got those two up there. Right. Nothing in there. Nothing in there for me to get. Let's go take a look at the door and see if the doors are open. This seems to imply I could blow it up. I've tried to blow it up and it didn't work. Alright, so there's another place that this area was blocked off up that way by ice before, so let's come up here and take a look. See if we can find any more chests on the way back. Overlooking the place down there. Taking a long way back. Box. What are we doing on space? Space, the final frontier. There's no more left in the box. In the back of the box. Oh, I think we might have some vehicle stuff to do too. But we do have enough enough sulfur to do the explosive powders for the next rocket. Let's just stop for a second. When it moves, it tries to autocorrect your so you're always looking forward. Probably not a bad idea to keep your eyes on the road, but still, it's annoying. I don't know how to drive. Seriously. This was looted. There was a little bit of extra empty space in here with some stuff. Oh, I also know that. So that just gives me a circuit board. Okay. But I will deconstruct it as I can. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have some extra stuff in there. What do you have? Iron. And more iron. And more iron. Okay. Do like to be thorough. So this is going to be on our way back. Oh, you didn't do that to me, did you? I just didn't have the space for it. Okay. So we do have enough now for another T2 extractor, which can drop somewhere else. I'll drop it on top of a selenium spot to see if that's a thing. The secret of what the selenium is for still hasn't been found, narratively speaking. Getting kind of done on fabrics. That goes up the stairs. T1, a T2, and a T3. Walk into a bar. Ouch. Go up and unlock these other two. Drone visualization rocket. What? And a flare. And also we have Jesus Christ. Too much stuff right now. Now we have more space, which means that I can do that one. Pick that out. Okay. Get all the upgrades. I think I overrode the T3 jetpack. Didn't need to. Sulfur. With sulfur. Actually, I had an iridium back there, didn't I? did. So just grab both of those. Okay. T3 jetpack. 190. That'll work. Okay. So then I've done all of those. We start doing super alloy rods now. That's great. Did these? Yes. I do have beehive at some point. I need to do butterfly dome. Need to do that. That'll start generating larvae too. So I can do 2 of these, maybe. Sulfur. So I could do 1. I could do 2. Deconstruction it is. That's a big one. No, guess not. Okay. The algae down here for the moment. And what, 2 xylite crystals. 4 super alloy. Okay. Because I want it placed correctly. No! I thought it would go, but it won't. Really? I thought I was so hopeful. Alright, what do I want to do about that? I thought 2 spaces was enough, but apparently it is not enough. Could do it above, but... I don't think... the space off here because of... yeah. It looks like... what? What? If and you say so. Alright. Now I need to start worrying about gases and stuff. Methane. We'll go along this wall. Methane. 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 Okay. Do the... put that in there. I'm not really sure I can continue to grab the eggplant. But I guess until I run out of space. What am I doing next? So I just did the butterfly domes. Those will insert butterfly larvae to increase insect levels. Yep, I need larvae to put in there, but we'll do that shortly. All right, next is DNA manipulator. Explosive powder. God damn. Sulfur is going to just be kicking my ass, isn't it? What else do we have? I can't do the explosive powder. Lake water collector. Don't need that right now. Those are fine. Growth multiplier fuse. Wait, where? Flares. Okay. But where does one make that? Here. Biolab, it's not. I think it's the biodome. Not in there. Not in there. What else crafts? That crafts, but I'm not. That will craft my the thing. The manipulator will craft, but it doesn't craft fuses, as I remember. T2 dome doesn't craft; it just gives you the capabilities. Orbital screen information. Let's do that one. Silica, magnesium, and 2 aluminum. That's a big screen or a small screen? Small screen. I'll put it there. So that's what our thing looks like. So that's done. Yeah, I don't think I'm remembering where that is. I do want to do some more of those. Let's go ahead and empty out the rover. Got more stuff for us to sort. Hey, I'm over on aluminum. Oh my god, that's great. One on aluminum. Let's do a couple. 3. You are emptied. I am considering whether I should replace these because the T2s will have more space, but kind of waiting until at T3. You mean the T2 extractor? Yeah, there is. Okay. This one, so I placed, placed one over here. Yeah, I placed one extractor right in there. Maybe I place this one over here and see what happens with the selenium. Really kind of hope it doesn't produce selenium because I'm not finding any use for it. However, this will also give me the chance. How much water do I have? I got water. I think I want to take one more piece of food with me, and then the rover will provide oxygen. I think we go. I need to go in search of. Wow. I need to go search for sulfur. Jetpack icon? I got the tier 3 jetpack, I think. Right? Yeah, no, tier 3. Yep, jetpack. Got it. Have I looked through this place since the ice has been melted? Well, there's still some ice here. Was it? I can't remember if it was actually blocking anything. Wait. Where am I? Yeah, I want to go up this way. Of course, we're on low on power. Explosive powder, too. Definitely need silica. I mean, sulfur. For more fusion generators. For more uranium fusion, fission, something like that. Fission generators, that's it. This thing does not go in water well, huh? Yeah, I'm aware I've got low power. Chillax. I would hate to have to do massive solar farms to make up the power. That would be bananas. Okay. So now we're starting to look for. I don't need the aluminum actually. There's some. Sulfur. We'll have to check the T2 on the way out. I'm in water, and I'm not. I'm thirsty. Okay, so how are we doing? Not too bad. That'll give me the power I need. Well, I hit fission. I mean a fusion. But we'll tackle that when we get there. Moved so fast I didn't get a chance to clear out this trench before this became an issue. Food will be my reason for going back. Okay, that's full. Sneaky. Yeah, there is. I knew it. I passed one. It might not finish. It might. We did. Good. So now I can just grab whatever aluminum I see down in here. We head back out till I'm full. Okay, pull up. Time to head back. So we've cleared out all the sulfur down here. Still more aluminum, but we're doing well on that at the moment. Won't be for long, but we're doing okay now. Come on. Oh, it's stuck actually. It's not working here. Okay. So it doesn't work underwater. Well, learn something new every day. Not terribly surprised, but hey. Okay. We're going to stop by the other extractor that we put down on the way out, just to see what else is farmed up so far. So this was sitting on a selenium map node. Oh, shoot. Low power, that's why it's not working. Duh. Duh. It's not working because it's underwater. Silly. It is fun to run this little buggy around. I mean, it slides around just enough. It bounces just enough, you know, make it all feel like I'm cruising around, but it's not so floaty that it becomes, you know, just annoying. One of the things we're here for is lots and lots of explosive powders. But let's drop off 2 pieces of aluminum. Okay, we'll do an unload first, then we'll come back and grab stuff. One, two, three, four, five powders. Whip them out right now. a moment while I whip this out. Okay. So that will get me you. Wait. Only one. Cool. All right. Let's do 2 of these. A whole bunch of water. We can get everything running again. I seem to have a slight investment in fission technology. If I'm going to make a rocket run, let's take all the rockets up with me. Something new. Drone visualization rocket, right, is the thing that I just think I picked up. No, I also have speed. That thing right there. Seed, a spreader, a rocket. So these 2 things I'm going to want to throw up. I need 1 for that, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Didn't I put phosphorus around here somewhere? I did. Good. Okay, so I need 2 electronics. Food. The amount of water I go through is crazy. Okay. I need 2 electronics, the super alloy rod for that one. Okay. And then I need, oh god, I need so much more bark. All right, so maybe I do another dome. Is that 2 T1s? I think it is. Okay, let's go. Let's do things first. I have everything I need, so I can just grab a stack of stuff. Let's go do this drone visualization rocket. It's not going to do me any good just yet, but we're going to throw it up there so it's done. Wait, wait. Don't go anywhere yet. Drop off the rocket engines. Thank you. So there's my 10 rocket engines for the next thing. That was this guy here, so he's gone. Okay, so I need the sulfur and the things here. Algae. Wait, is that right? Yep. Okay. I need to go get a load of algae. So there's 2 T2s. sulfur. I need more algae. Need more algae. Okay, so that goes in there. Just sort this stuff out. I have a bunch of super alloy. Oh, am I? Yeah, let's do some super alloy. Can I do 4? No. There we go. 2 runs, but I made it happen. Off those. Drop off one of those. I have 6 more to make, huh? Okay. 3. That's what I'm going to do. You betcha I'm going to be creating a drone army. It's just not ready yet. Still have a little bit further to go before I can get there. Alright, so now I need to do some algae run, but let's finish this thing off. Syria? Yep. Awesome. Air filter. Yes, please. Five, there's 3, there's 2. Magnesium. I could just do 2 more. Need 1 cobalt, or 2 cobalt. I will get it. I'm gonna walk a little bit slower right here. I'm expecting to start seeing larvae on the ground. Okay. Here's all the aluminum done. Got food, water, air. Oxygen mask ain't there. It's there. Fabric. Osmium. Super. Methane and a couple of bioplastics, which I think I already have set up. Did I remember it right? I did not remember it right. And methane. Where did I put the methane? Over there. So that's going to reduce my oxygen consumption. So you can see it's, if I take it off, I have normal, but now it's going to be a -3 per second less. So it's only 3 per second. It's pretty nice. It's pretty slow. It'll work. All right, so that's done. Need to go get algae. Are you empty, sir? Yes, you are. Let's go get algae. Full load of algae if I can do it. Whee! Who gave me a driver's license? Actually, I wanna... Nope, it's this way. I wanna back in. Here we go. Right at the edge. Right at the edge of the water. Boat launch. Drone army would be nice for this. I could probably already start setting some of this up. Should. Okay. No, you're not gonna let me. Okay, can't do it yet. Until I actually have the drones. Oxygen. After this, I also need to throw the vehicle up on the pad and make sure I have everything I need. Okay, 5, 10, 15. Actually, put that in there. So I need 3 per, right? Yeah, and that's 3 per as well. Let's do these first. Make some room. Nope, it's not water with sulfur. However many that makes. Okay. Next is going to be some algae samples. Lots of water, actually. Damn it. I only need the 2. So that's done. Take 2 T1s, a sulfur, and a super. Super. There's the ice. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect this one here. Can I? Yep. Let's put the T2 biodome up. And then I'll put the lab. No, not that one. What was that anyway? That was the... Was that the T1? I think that was the T1. Right. Didn't need it, but did it anyway. Drop off this water. Okay, so that was that. I'm still working bark. Do I have any... 1 bark in there at the moment. And of course, no bark in here yet, right? Yep, okay. I could just start working them, but I need to get the mutagens. And how many mutagens do I have? 2. Okay. Now I have 5. And I also need 5 bacteria samples. Ouch. Well, actually, wait, hold on. I don't have the water yet. Still collecting water. So we will wait on that. But that area is done. Okay. Right, all done. Done. Could do more explosive powder. Actually, let's do another T4 drill. Now I think we push. And the heat's going nice. The oxygen is... The plants are going wild. I like that. We've got vegetation done. We're into clear skies next. We just did that. We're going to come up on Autocrafter. We're almost done here. What's this one? 13? I need more pressure. T2 optimizer. Nuclear fusion is 75, 750. Okay. T5 heater at 8 kilotons. That's not happening real soon. Butterflies are coming up at 500. First seeds will come up when we get the insects flying. All right. Which means I need to do a genetic manipulator. DNA manipulator. And then you're out. Okay. Here we go again with the explosives. One of these is all I need, though. And plastic. Can't get to crafting soon enough. Bioplastic was sulfur and water? Silicon and water. I'll take them both. So, right. Do I have to remove the rockets? I don't think I do. Right, so I've got the seeds here, fruits, the stuff there, the fertilizers. Yeah, I don't quite have enough space for what I'm going to want to do with it, but we'll put it here for the moment. So what this is going to tell me is how I can make some different kinds of trees. I need to do a couple of seeds, or a couple of trees too. 125, 125. All three of these are 125. I think I'll do 2 Pisteria. There goes the mutagens I just created. What else? Bark. Pushing the water. Maybe I do more water collectors. I don't think I've ever gone over 3. Usually it's more than enough. I can do 2. Yay! There's the first thing. Goes in there. How much is that going to take? Not much at all. Autocrafter, and what's the first thing I want to autocraft? Bioplastic maybe, or super alloys? want to consume that. I think I'm gonna do. Here, just give me that back. We'll do that in a minute. Apparently, it's just too soon. We done yet? 68. Okay, well, let's crank it away. I'm going to do a BRB. It's about time, right? I think that's a stream away there, Terry, before we create the zoo. But we will. Oh no, Dad! It is, I do that to add some stress. Did I succeed? God, we need some critters. Okay. We are coming along. Let me take a look, see where I'm at, and see what I need to push, if anything. Incubator, do need that. Water filter would be nice. Speed increase would be T4. That means I get a T3. Man, that means I've got, yeah, I got a T3 somewhere. Okay, let's go do T3 speed increase. Ta-da! Okay, get the next tree going, and then we'll come back out. So like I said, I needed to throw this thing back up on the deal, right? Well, you know what, we'll come back for that. Let's go ahead and pop this buddy up here. You, come here. All right, so there's a T4? No, there's T3. I'm confused. No T3. Clearly, it was indicating there was. How we doing algae space-wise? Need some what there? I can make some room. Another sample. So you say T4 speed increase, so why is there no T3 speed increase? Or is that under something else? Okay, those, nothing there is burning a hole in my pocket. I mean, I'm being nice to have the power, but teleporters, fair, fusion cell, drone station we want badly. There's the quartz portal generator. This is new. T2 asteroid rocket. I wonder what that's going to pull in. There's another quartz, animal shelter, feeders, the extraction platform, solar system screen, interplanetary travel rocket, followed by the megadome. Oh, I also haven't seen that one before. Cool. Yeah, definitely a long journey so far. T5, 6 spreader, T5 drill. I think T5 is the last drill I'm going to be getting. Where's the rockets? The merchant. These? Vehicle logistics, right. Okay, I'm not really sure, so we're going to go ahead and just push. Could use more pressure. Want to see that going up, and more plants. Okay. We are working plants with the trees. The tree spreader will be nice. You didn't take over their sequence. There's 1%, 2%. Okay. There, now it's counting. Okay, so if I'm doing, I need to get a bee larva. Don't have any bee larva. Did the trees, doing tree spreaders. Should go take a look at the T2s. The T2 ore extractors. And also the T2 food grower, right? Do I do the T2? I don't do. I don't feel like I need the T2 food grower yet. I'm gonna wait. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna wait. Let's go up here. I lost the rocket build that I was doing. That one. Feeling a little bit hamstrung without the drone stuff going yet. So I could do 7 there. 3. Let the water come down a little bit more. So I need 4 more of those, which, God damn it, I'm back to water again, aren't I? All right. Speaking of which, that was not the best place to put them. I think maybe over on this top side here is where I can start putting these. Let's empty this and move them. 2 more. So I need, golly, grab them all. I want 4 more of those. So that gives me 7 of those, and I need 7 more of the abnormal bacteria. But I have to wait for water. Here's the 2 trees. Let's go put the trees in. I could get more algae too, but I think that's going to be overkill. Purple. I don't remember purple. Okay, so now we got 2 tree spreaders going. Can I see? I have to get in the water to see them, huh? Okay, I still want to see it. Growth at 0.25%. Plants 500%. 125 on the oxygen. Still looks fine. You can get my bonuses. Okay. Let's start emptying these T1 extractors. I think I am going to swap it out for a T2 just so I can have extra space. And then we'll go over check our other T2s to see if we're picking up what we need. And then I'm looking for larvae. And water. Don't want to deal with it. Automatic? Yeah, enable it. Go ahead. T2s. That one's done. Got a super alloy rod. Sure. Critters. I could move. Gonna clean up some stuff right around here. Especially since some of this is stuff that I do need. Don't need that. Want to make sure I have resources available to me. Have a bug. Actually, there we go. Here's another one. I think uncommon is what I need for B. My 2 trees. Where are you guys in there? I have what? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have perfectly 6, but I guess I could do it. So, sort real quick here. 7, 3, I need 4 more of those, which would be 12 more water. That's a full set of the water collection. I can use more iron. Might as well grab this iron out and start making more things for the mutagens. Gene traits, put it over there. Do need to do bioplastics too. Maybe I just go along here, do T1 through T5 it is, right? And then call this one over here bioplastic. Let's do that. Bio stick. So bright. Oh, Fanta. Fertilizer. Go in there. I don't have the extra water on me yet. So let's grab another iron so I can finish off going that direction. we have any T4 muta? I don't think we... Yeah, we do. And the bacteria, right? Well, I have a spot for that. Nuclear fusion generator. Pulsar quartz, which I don't have any of at the moment. Of course I don't. Where to find the larva? On the ground. Just to wander around outside to find it. At least at the moment. And the problem, of course, is you get this stuff coverage. Makes it hard to see. But it only spawns where you, right around where you are. So if you just like go like this, if you just run in a direction looking for it, you won't find any because it's all spawning behind you. So you want to keep in an area. See, like that? There we go. Got common larva. See how that one just popped in? So you want to stay in the same area walking around. It'll just keep popping in. Do a circuit. That one? These worms away. For now. Okay. God, you know, I need a whole thing just for me. Because you are just taking away all my water. One, two more. I think, let's go ahead and start sending rockets up. Five. Need 5 bark. This first pull, yep. Because it only makes it 2 at a time, I need to make sure I'm pulling the bark out on a fairly consistent basis, otherwise I'll lose spawn time. There's 5. Need 10 super alloy. That's all of this minus 2. Five. Seed spreader rocket. Go! Up and running. 5 of those. Okay. Where am I on pressure and like? Biomass is going up. Butterflies, can't do the butterflies until I get the incubator. The incubator is like moments away. Oxygen's going up quite decently. Was that a T5 heater? T4, right? What do I have to wait for here? 13 pressure. So I need more T4s. But that means I need more fusion. Doing a couple. What sulfur am I sitting on? Okay, let's do 2 more fusion generators. Down to resources again. And water. Of course, more water. Need another one. We'll drop one first, since I already have it for that. One more water. Hello, you. Got caught up my field of vision. There it is. Can I get one more? Nope, but I'll put this thing down. So I have faith that you will generate enough water for me before I, like, get an issue. There it is. Thank you. Look around for some more larvae. Nope. Nothing special so far. There's 2 more storage over here. So that took care of that. Okay. I'm gonna do a cruise around. See, food, water, yep, got it all. Might be a couple of caves that I haven't finished off this direction. Also, maybe a quick pass through here. Why does my brain tickle on the fact that I think there was like some kind of a ice over here or something? There's a box down here. centrifuge. Still need power. Besides the electronics, there's nothing there. Oh yeah, more electronics near too. They weren't joking. Nope, don't want you there. So I'm not looking for selenium right now. There's a cracking thing available somewhere, and I haven't seen it yet. I wonder if I throw up another information rocket, if it will give me any more info. Are you in fact? I'm swimming in the water, and it says no. Are you still? No, it won't work here. Okay. Good to know. Give me that. Bit up here. I have another one I can put down somewhere. Let's go up and around the back we're finding aluminum. We'll give it a shot there. So that means up that wall right there in front of me. Clean this thing out. Yep, did. Okay. Box. Nothing stellar. May have already been in it. Nope, I know this one. Not where I want to be. There's the spot I was looking at. Another box. Still see some aluminum laying around here, so another box. Get a little water, and I have no water on me. I think we've got enough time here. Okay, dump, 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 dump. And actually the cloth. Okay. And let's get out of here. Gonna need some backup for the electronics. T4 satellite? Sure. Explosives? Sure. There's the T3 inventory. That's a Sneaky. Shanghai. And I have fabric. Which I'm just about to pop top on. Alright, 4? Do I have 4 cobalt? I do. Okay. I have consumed virtually everything on here. Okay. Stop. Grab water. Okay. That, I think, is a pretty good. You, give me all that selenium. Hit the road, Jack. I can clearly get as much selenium as I want, so let me just get it out of my inventory. Inventory. Plenty of that. Leave this electronics in there for the moment. And a bioplastic, which I actually don't have a place for yet, right? Right. Four more. Two there, so we can do. I want to do 4, I want to do 3. Keep some stuff laying around. I can turn all of these into the last 5 mutagens, which I might as well do actually, so we'll do that. Sulfur. I need 3 actually. What else do I want? Methane, which I got all 3 here already. Gonna go down and grab some more. Okay. So now that's enough of the mutagens I need for. I have everything in bacterial samples, so I'm back to water. Throw it in there, thank you. Okay. So I have to wait for another cycle of water. Really don't feel like doing trees. I could do flower spreaders. Got a bunch of them out there right now. I can just swap them out for what I've got here, right? What does the next tier of flower spreader do? Water? No, I'm not. Drop off some rockets. No new rockets, right? Wait, there's a T4. There's that one. There's also T3 inventory increase. Magnetar quartz. I don't think I have any magnetar quartz, so I can pass on that. There's a map that's a silicon, a magnesium, 2 aluminum. Two super alloy rods. Electronics. And the rocket. And right, nothing else here at the moment. We got those all done. Good. So, actually, I can take a look at my map. Tier 4. Sweet. Just double checking the map a bit now that I got the max magnification. Yeah, the only thing I have is selenium deposits. So this opens up. No, wait. Which one? Yeah, this one opens up out of pressure. This one opens up out of pressure. Yeah, I don't see anything else out here. Okay. Any what care? Okay, let's go take a look at the doors. Get that off my left. There we go. There's also some ice up here, so maybe we'll see something new. Oh! 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 Door open. Hasn't happened before for me. Sweet. Can I go in this way? Can I just take my whole thing in there? I can. Nice. Hey. Pulsar. Got 100,000 tokens. Pulsar, one of them. Not enough, but still, it's one. Okay, I did not fully unload. My bad. But I can take the rover up. Oh my god. Okay, well, I thought I had a hard time. I don't know how the hell you got those bastards up here. Ah! That cosmic crystal can be broken down into stuff. That's cool. Is that a power? It's an F power multiplier fuse. The kids having a good day. I am not breaking down more stuff for electronics. I went crazy already. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. I might as well take the sulfurs. There. Explosive? Sure. Don't need the rest of it. moment. Crystals, absolutely. I don't need the sneak peas with me. I don't need the seeds with me either, but I will take the fertilizer and the sulfur. Super alloy wouldn't be bad. Let's go ahead and eat one of those. What do I got going burning in here? Tusca seeds, Shanghai seeds. I'm already full too. Let me can't even swap. Let me drop something. Let me drink something. Let me get in my thing here and pop off my air. There we go. I am going to make a space. Here. Nope. And I'm going to start swapping some stuff in or out, I think. I should be prioritizing. Really need the iridium rods. The rest of that stuff I kind of want to keep. Okay. The electronics. Let's take a stack of electronics out and put them in the other place here. See how much I can stick in there. Because I'm just doing so sweetly nice on all this electronics. Oxygen multiplier fuse, that and that. Okay. Another pulsar crystal, which could be very handy. Take that. Gonna drop that to grab that. Okay. Gonna have to come back in without a doubt. Okay, I can't pick you up. What? My eyes. Okay. I have to leave and come back. Just the way it is. Do I want to? I could just run, but I don't know. Well, I got an oxygen bottle on me. I could probably just do that. Some of the thing out, so I don't have to do this whole thing. Woohoo! Okay, we got things to do now. Now things are better. I feel much better. Drop the super alloys and rocks off. The explosives. Sulfur solar crystals. Was a magnetar, and I needed the magnetar. I need the pulsar also. There's the two I think I need. This is quartz, right? Not crystal? Right. Okay. Unload some sulfur. Keep the head in the game, kid. Keep the head in the game. You're doing well. Got extra mutagen. That's a T3. Bioplastic. Okay, there's the stuff I think goes down. Let's go up and find out what this is. T3 speed. So we got both T3 inventory and T3 speed. I'm gonna drop you in there and you in there. Oxygen multiplier and well, I gotta do the energy. That's just a done deal. Throw them both in there. Okay, and modify the optimizer. You. Two of those. One of those. Okay. And almost like I planned this, there's a spot for me to throw an optimizer. Okay. That should have done all sorts of crazy things for my power situation. Yeah, it did. Okay. Rocket engine I can deliver, but I don't. Let's not do that yet. Go grab water in case these are full, which they might be. Yes, they are. Good. That gives me the algae. That stuff right there. Solar quartz and pulsar. Okay, I want to those. Okay. Three more rockets if I want it. Which of course I do. Going up with the rocket engines, so I'll take that good one, both me. Wild since fat space food. Let's eat some space food. Drop you off, grab those three. Overflow. Not ready yet. There we go. I want to finish these last two off. I need to get some more algae. All right, let's do an algae run, and then we go back into the place that we just opened up. So we can follow, have our 10 rockets of seeds or plant. No! There we go. Okay, just double checking to see if I had water. Because apparently if I don't bring water with me, there's none to be found. Okay. I'm maxed out on algae. I think was it, so I put up 3, so I need 2 more, right? Do I have any? I don't have bacteria sample out here, do I? Of course don't. Why would I? Why would I do that? Silly. Do I have extra? I do have some extra water here. Let's just grab one out. Okay, so there's the water. I need 2 bark. Super alloy. And then the rocket engines, which I already have up there. And that will give me my 10 rockets. T3 inventory and T3 speed. Got the Blazar. I do have the Blazar. Have a Pulsar, a Magnetar. Okay. 3 fabric. Okay, all that done. 90 T2s. Oh god. Yeah, this is not going to be resource light, is it? Alright, so for another T2, these are done. So now let's do the inventory first. So for a second T2, I need 2 T1s. So that's silica, superalloy, fabric. That gives me 2 T1s. Then I can make a T2 out of those T1s on an osmium and 2 more fabric. It's a 1 or 2. I think it was 2 fabrics, but hey, I don't remember. What do you know? Okay. And then the T3 is 2 of those plus the Magnetar. So now I need to take... So this is inventory space. So let me grab this stuff out so that it'll end up destroying things. Throw this in with the water. This full? Yes. Okay. I'll just take the rest of it just to be sure. Inventory. That's a T1 inventory? Interesting. I never did the T2? Yeah. Food. Okay, so that means I need another T2, which is another T1. That was rare. Common. So another T1, 3. Wow. Okay, hold on. Let's just do it this way. Wow, papa. Okay, so there's T1, a T2. Have a T1. If I make another T1, then I'll do T2. Yes, right. Okay. So that's another fabric. Another super alloy. And a silica. Give me all of those. Okay. Let me double check, just make sure I'm doing, yep. So that's a T2? T1. Yes, T1. That gives me another T2 if I'd use an osmium. Right? And then I will have, yep, another osmium. A lot of work. Two inventory increase. Boop. So then that gives me the T3. You have to break down some super smart fabric, aren't I? Yep, I am. T3 inventory. Before. After. All right, so next is the speed, right? So inventory out. So I think I have a T2 speed already. So that means the T3 requires one more T2. And that T2 requires two T1s. Rockets. Okay, so I need a rocket. I need 2, 4. Those. That'll give me the... Yes. Gives me 2 of those. I need another explosive to make the T2. Which then puts me into the T3 speed. Make that T2 speed. Okay. T3. And wait till we hit T4. Okay, there's the T4. I mean the T3. What else do I have here? I have 2 equipment increase already done. 3, 3, 2, yeah, and both of those. So that's all done. So I've got storage for days now. Some water to convert. Finished off the bacteria samples. Still have algae to a hole in my pocket. That in there. Wormies go over there. Grab a water out for me. Okay. Water, algae, right? T1, I'm doing well in those T1s. Okay, so I think I've got all that done. Water filter. There we go. Gonna go grab that. Slow down a bit. Well, the water filter just lets me drink from water sources. Still nice. Bioplastic. Another water out. Another fabric. My filter. Now I can drink from water sources. The water on me has some food on me. Let's take a look and see if we've got any more food going on here. Okay. I want to take some extra food, water. Maybe I don't need the air, but I think the food. I'll eat these two right now. Because I don't necessarily want to come right back. One more? There it is. Okay. Alright. Thrive. Mark 3. Not bad. Hardcore. Remember, I die. Game over. Game's deleted and gone. So, no deaths allowed. But we're cruising. Woo! We're cruising. Yeah. Luckily, I can't injure myself from having an accident. It's bubble wrapped or something. Still don't know how they get those big bastards up here. Whatever. Okay, so we'll park it right there. We were running through here, marveling at some of the stuff that was available. I'll take all of that now. What was that warning for? Oh, it was water, right? Yeah, okay. I thought it was warning me about the rover or something. I was going to be like, what's wrong with the rover? Leave my rover out of this. I will take the iron with me at the moment because it doesn't need to be anywhere around here. Anything up on top that I want to look at? No? What over here? Yes. Crazy place to be leaving stuff like that. Just saying. Let's see if I can sit on that bench if I want to. If I don't want to. Okay, here we go. Another one. We'll go with the O2 first. Then we'll get in the back here and unload up. How we doing? Man, I tell you, even with all the extra, right? All that extra space, I'm already using it. Actually, you know what I should do? So it's not making a mess around here. Is just drop a thing here and just let me. It will not let me. Okay. Cool. Fine. Be that way. Is there anything going on over here? Why does that look like you want to get deconstructed? You do not. Okay. Just drop all that in there. I don't want that iron. Okay. And is there anything burning a hole in my pocket over here? I am going to be taking stuff back. Because I have filled up already. Well, I didn't fill up yet. Okay. O2. I want to open the, just see if this door opens. Oh, yep. Singular. What's this? Activating core. Environmental requirements are not met. Doors won't open until 1 MK heat. What the? Guess you're opening up to me, huh? I'm going to move you a little bit closer. Um, Get more stuff in here, right? What you got going on here? Read a message. Pioneer Charter. Okay, we'll look for that later. What's this here? Storage? Oh, there's a storage crate back there. Okay. Another one. First year. Okay. And Blazar. Okay. Take some of those. Honey cooked beans. Alright, we've got to go back out to get some oxygen. Did I bring oxygen with me? I did. And I brought some water with me. You know what? I'm going to keep going. I'm going to look around here a little bit more. There's some more stuff going on up there. What is that? Little pods? Did I have a pod? Needs power, huh? And there's the power. Do I have a fusion core on me? I don't have a fusion core on me. But you have tier 1s. Have the room. But I can't put them back down again if I pick them up. Hold on, let me just... So I need a fusion core here. Take those two things with me. Okay. Nice bed. Those are probably not going to open up until I power them. Nothing in there burning a hole in my pockets. Okay. Access. Still have O2? I do not have O2 on me, right? I used it already. Okay, we're back out. Breathable atmosphere would be nice. Okay. I think... water, but I don't have any more O2. I didn't anticipate the need, but okay. Let's drink of water. I'm gonna go down this way, down this path. This feels the same direction like. It is. Oh yeah, okay, both of yeah, okay, never mind. I have enough space for some more goodies. Reduces thirst for a small period. That's actually nice. I want to go down and take a peek and see if there's anything else on the left side before I head back. Primarily, I'm looking for like cosmic quartz or blueprint chips. Blueprint chips. Read that. Ooh, there's a spacesuit. Start building the spacesuit holders to show off my spacesuits. Okay, and Actually, the super alloy. There isn't one in here, huh? Okay. Outside? Ah, woo. The rocket engine. Grab that. Give. Do I not have spot? Don't I? They can let me do it. Okay. Message. Oh God. Oh God. No. No. Ah. Woof. Okay. Kid got too distracted. I'm heading out. There we go. Wow, that was close. I almost ended her game there. Used an oxygen. I didn't have a backup oxygen. That. Let's sort and see what I'm dealing with here. Some super alloys, a laser crystal. I'm sure I have a magnetar in there. Nope, I don't. Pulsar. That's a new one. Quasar crystal. I don't have one of those yet. Concentration is real. The rest of that all goes upstairs. That's just a mutagen, right? Let's go unlock this and see what we've learned. T3 pinning? Do I really need it? No. Do I want it? Sure. maxed out on iridium right now. Double maxed out on iridium. And everything upstairs, pretty much. Squish. One bottle of water is fine. I see some Pisteria. Could start doing those. Okay. Pressure, another pressure multiplier fuse. Okay. Throw the explosive in there, I don't need it. I have the fusion cell now for the power. I wonder if I'll actually turn on air. That'd be awesome. Okay, I'm going to take 3 of these. Stick them back there. Let's sort. Another fuse. Fertilizers of 2 and 3. Mutagen 1, 2, and 3. Bioplastic in mute 1. And a blueprint chip. T3 torch. Again, do I need it? Or do I want it? Not bad, not bad. The water back in, put those back in. Okay, that's the rest of it to be unloaded. Well, those are armor, huh? Okay. And some rocket engines. Okay. So we did the upgrades. You can't hear me? Or am I just not talking? Am I? That's really weird sometimes, the way it's just kind of quiet. Here, let me do that. Maybe that'll help it a little bit. You can sort of hear me? Rough. Okay. Let me double check my settings. Yeah. Some places, you know, I gotta check all the different places I might have messed with my mic sound. It looks like it's doing okay. Maybe my game is just too loud. Turn down the audio here. Well, actually, it's already kind of down. This is a... Yes. Different kind of hit. Yes, it is. This is an osmium hit. Okay. I'll take the osmium. Sure. Don't think I'm hurting on osmium, but I'll take it. The worms. Where are the worms? They're the worms. Okay. Next. I can keep going into the one place. I think I might go to the other, though, and see what's in there. Though I do have the access and the power and stuff. No, let's go do that. We're going to do the access. We're going to do the fusion core and the other thing there. I'll grab some of the osmium while I'm out here, too. Is that sulfur laying here? Oh. This is how I park. There was nothing else up here that was going to be right. I don't think. What was the? Damn it! I don't remember where the fusion thing was. Was it here? No, it was not here. Right, not here. Not in there. Right. Okay. Was this the one? Can't remember if this was this one or yeah, maybe it was this. We didn't do the reading yet. It's like the library up here. Another access. Was it up here? I didn't get up here, did I? Anything else in here? Some of that stuff used to be disassemblable. Disassemblable. And is that another? It is. Do I have O2 on me? I do not, so we're going back. I want the one, well, I got a fusion. Take one of those. Two of those. Actually, I should drink one of these. Eat one of them right now. To get the reduction of water. And I'll drink a water. Okay. I went to the top of that one, but we're this is the power right here. Was this not the power? Yes, this was the power. I have the, damn it, what, two of them. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Take a couple of those with me. Luckily, I do have a second fusion power core back there. Let's go grab that one. Yeah. Okay. Oxygen does not go down. What is that a, I don't know. We'll take those. Did this one already, didn't I? What about here? Feel rushed. Can I leave? Thank you. Okay, so I'm that dome there. Where I was in, but I'm wondering about getting over there. Minus 2.9 per second. It was 3. So I wonder if the oxygen in the atmosphere is increasing enough that I'm not sucking it down quite as fast. Those are all normal stuff. I want to see. Come in here. Try this again. Nice and slowish. Since I've done this one, yep. Let's go ahead and just assemble it. Take the rocket engine. Can't say anything there is super urgent. That definitely want to go. Take the green bean. Another rocket engine. Top floor. Blueprint. Kind of good on the rocket engines at the moment. Can I make it back without having to suck down one of my oxygen cans? I can. So I have 2 blueprints now. That's great. Still haven't finished that place off. And also looking for entry into the next area, which is not that. Okay. It's the other side. How many access cards do I need? Where am I going? Dang. Okay. It came in there, went down that way, all the way to the end is outside the back. Is there a way up? Because there looks like there's a second. Yep, there is right here. Sure. Just to get it out of the way. Okay. All clear. I think I did that whole thing there. I haven't done the others, but really I was just kind of curious, is there another Is there another exit over there? There does look like there's an exit over there. Let's go take a look at that next. Just keep extending myself. Hello. Rocket launching drones? What? Oh. Okay. High time. That's a big storage thing too. 100, 500, couple hundred. Got a poster. Fuzzy crystal. Blazars. Go. I can come back for more of that stuff later. Maybe. Got the oxygen. I got the water. Up and down. Plant fuse, we'll take that. Crystals, an energy multiplier fuse, yes, and definitely that as well. Let's dump some of that. I'll take the two those. Oxygen. Okay. This is not the same one I came up in, right? Yeah, that came up over there. This is going to take me down to where? Really? Yeah. Further up. Oh, hello. Okay, so let me think here. I have one oxygen with me. I think a whole oxygen will take me to get back home. Actually, it might even take me more than that. I think this is the tram across. If I take the tram across and I'm able to get out, I get into the box that's there. I can make more oxygen when I'm there too, so I should be all right. This takes a lot of oxygen just to get to the top here. That's rough. Okay. O2? No. Observation deck. Yeah, I'm going for it. I'm gonna wait till my oxygen gets really low before I refill it. This isn't too bad. This is moving at a reasonable rate. But that's where I'm gonna go go get some more oxygen. Oh, look at that O2 go down. Okay. I could leap. Could take the leap of faith. Okay, I'm at the top part of this other side. Move around kind of quickly. Okay. No oxygen. Multiplier fuse. Double fish. I'm gonna do the leap of faith. Shit. This was the leap of faith here, right? Yes. Because I don't have any O2 to spare. Alright, well. Those and that I could throw in there. That's kind of an extra deal. Throw those in there. Have more water if I want it, which is great. Okay, let's go ahead and grab... You were just insulting me. Okay, so I have 3 oxygen, 2 water. I do the food. There's plenty of food there. And so I think I'm good. I can make it back if I want to. But there's a power down this. Was it this one in here? Don't think so. Down here, wasn't it? Right there. Okay. Nope. Okay. So I need more oxygen. So we're gonna head back by foot. I'll summon I'll summon the rover to me. This will be a lot easier to do once I get the O2 going. But I just picked up fish eggs. And the multiplier fuses I can use to both get the power and also start working on... I think I work on some terraforming here. There we go. Now I can drink out of the things. That was fun, exciting, and kind of scary. I was really concerned that we were going to get stuck somewhere and I was going to die of O2. Take those. Okay, sort a little bit here. Laser. Solar. Super alloy. Okay, decoy chips. T2 map information raw. Okay, I think that's actually the one I need. T3 deconstruction. No more blueprints to decode. Okay, well, I guess I'm done with that. T2 map and T3 deconstruction. Laser. I already have a. Yep, I guess I do. Okay. Laser. There's T3. Next map information robot rocket. That one. Well, he's a super alloy. Have ice? Rod. And I need what? 2 aluminum, silica, and magnesium for the map. Compass. Okay. Let's go put up the T2 and see what else we can find out. T2 information robot or rocket. I might have enough for a fission reactor now. There's the nitrogen. So what have I got? I got 2 more energy multipliers. That's great. I'll put these in with the methane or next to methane, actually. Nitrogen. Okay. Don't really do anything with the staboo fish yet, gigs yet, almost. You're done. I have the regular machine optimizer. Okay. Let me grab everything out of my back thing here. See where we get to. Leave those 3 in there. Leave those 2 in there. Let's grab. Upstairs, 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 upstairs. Everything else is upstairs. Do I have beans and eggplant? Actually, it should be mushrooms first. Regular mutagen. Okay. Plastic time? Just about. I just made mushrooms, right? Yeah, shrooms, then green beans. Okay. What do I need for the next optimizer? 14. Wait. Unlike at 1.8, it's almost there. Almost there. So if I do like another heat or two, actually, I think I might have a heat fuse, don't I? Go look. That might do it for me. Pressure, oxygen, pressure, plants, heat. Thought I had heat. Okay. I was putting those underneath, right? And did I put an optimizer right here already? I did not. Okay. What if I did another T4 heat? Probably do two more, actually. Okay. Between the fuse and that, I'm gonna click over. Dang it. It is ticking over. Actually, it's not that far away. All right, so let's take a look at the next thing I need to worry about. I did those two. Can I get 5 pulsar? Actually, why don't we go ahead and grab some more bark? Four, and I need 5. You know, the auto crafter might be the thing that gives me the other stuff. Let me take a look. I think I might have the power now. And if I don't, I'll go build some. Damn it. So here's how I make my fuses here. So I can do the fuse cartridge, which I use for these, the growth and the insect. Do the explosives here, rockets. I can do most of the stuff I need to here. Plus, it'll reach up above. However, it's not making the things that I really want. Can I make a thing here? Super ally from here. I can. Okay. Don't do nothing. But that's handy. That means it's reaching all the way down there to the iron. Yeah, it does seem to be reaching all the way down to the iron. And it's getting everywhere else. That's awesome. Okay, so then it could do bioplastic, right? Nope, because it can't reach. Turn that off. Get some more water. I think that's how I'll grow my crystals once they become available, is through the autocrafter. Now that's, yeah. If I move the stuff over a little bit, I wonder if I move that crafter over more centrally located. Say like right here. Could I get it to do bioplastics now? Yes. Okay, so that was the thing. And now I've pretty much got the entire area covered. I'll do one more. Okay. Cool. This stuff needs a home too. But yeah, it started converting them. That's great. All right. T4. I don't know if there's. I don't think there's a T5. We do bioplastic here. In the bioplastic would be good. Thanks. Okay, so the other one was just regular bacteria. Could put it right there. T2 optimizer. Take me that long. Okay. Okay, let's put that on the list. Take those out for the moment. 1, 2. Actually, the T1 optimizer might do it, but I don't know. That's new. Right, so the T1 optimizer, well, actually I don't get to see the T1 optimizer anymore because I'm sorting. And here's another osmium delivery. Okay, I want the other 2 pressure. There's 3 pressure. Including what's already in there. We got more? Yeah, we got more. Take that out. Okay. So 8 machines, huh? Wait, 8? Capacity is 8. Alright, so I was for a second I was like, what the hell? I didn't do 8. There it is. 1500% pressure. Great. Thanks. There's another one. Another osmium. Okay, so we also had oxygen, I think, right? Plant. We have 1 plant. 1 oxygen. No, I got another one over here. Okay, I got extra plants. I got extra. Oh, no. That's next. Let's see. 2 more boom booms. There's 2 boom booms and that, and 3 more of the obsidian. And then we'll go do our energy mock thing. You, give me that. Oh, wait a minute. Shoot. I didn't get the other 2. Did I? There. Now how ridiculously overpowered are we? 4 to 13. Yeah, I think we're all right for a while. We did push the pressure up again, but that was to get the optimizer. The heat is done. 14 or 4 by. We got to go to 13 on pressure, right? We do. So actually, if I can do it, should do some more drills. I think 2 more drills will accelerate things quite nicely. Do I have the super alley for that? 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Put that back. And I need 6 of the other stuff. Right, 6 of the osmium. Okay, that will give me 2. Move your legs to get there. Yeah, something like, actually, like, we like that. Can I stick one leg in the middle there? Kinda can. There we go. Okay. And I think those got the other 2. Let me just double check. It did. Good. Uh, 4.63, 4. Yeah, it's 4. Okay, but we have to get to 13. But we probably will do that by end of stream, actually. All right, so now let's take a look at the map. We put up a new map thing, right? So we're up at 4, and it gave us more information. Should have given us more information. Because it gave us a map information thing of 2. What is this? Squash. Why are you telling me there's squash? Oh wait, oh, over here. Green is plants. White is extractors, and blue is water? Okay. Am I growing squash over here? Okay. I'm not really sure what new information I got out of that T2 rocket. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Let's say if I zoom in, does it change anything? There's the T2. I got one of the thumb there. Nope, guess not. Okay. We did see some more stuff. Okay, let's take a look. Koa, who's sent some other stuff before, despite all my efforts, I haven't found any way to reverse the process. The rate at which quartz absorbs heat is immense and only increasing. The drop in temperature over the past few years is finally being explained. It was obvious that I failed to identify it earlier. How can I ever forgive myself? This planet won't be habitable for much longer. I must warn everyone. And then he perished. Val, will you ask Izzy if it's possible to have a little more heat, exceptionally for the next few months? More heating. Yeah, I know everyone needs to be careful, but I'm a little worried about the baby. I saw him shaking a little the other day, and despite all the blankets, I'm afraid it'll leave him with after effects. Thanks. Love you. It's high time to leave. Yes, I could have been a wonderful experience, and we experienced some intensely joyful moments during those years. But you have to learn to resign yourself when the elements are against you. I can't stand this cold anymore, and it's getting worse every day. I can't believe Koa decided to stay, preferring science over humanity. Okay, is Archives Pioneer Charter. Like others before us, we wanted to try something else. another way to play the game of existence. The rules of the game that are proposed to us no longer suited us, for ourselves and our children. We wanted to review the rules to free ourselves from them and reinvent new ones, but to see where our ideas could lead us. By stopping complaining and taking back control of our destinies through our own actions, where will that lead us? There's only one way to find out, to try. First year. It seems like a year has already passed since we arrived. Our long period of preparation has paid off, and our organizational systems have proven their effectiveness. This has allowed us to begin our installation under good conditions. We haven't planned everything, but overall everything is going well. To celebrate, we organized a big party in the first dome, which was a real treat for everyone. The work is sometimes exhausting given the size of the task, but our motivation remains strong. Next. Blazar Quartz discovery. After a thorough analysis of the geological layer, Koa shared an interesting discovery with us. Beneath our feet lies high-quality quartz that could be very useful to us in the future. We decided to form a study group to identify our options for this regard. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, so now let's see. We got 10, 10, 10, 10. We got the GPS one through. We got the two map visualization. Yep. Okay, so we're all good. As far as this stuff goes, we're done on the heat scale. We're getting there on pressure. We're going to do some more on the oxygen shortly. And in fact, I think I should probably do a bit of work with the oxygen at the moment. We also do plants. I have a plant multiplier, one plant multiplier at the other location, I think. I think it might be both plant and oxygen. Let's take them both with us. Production, pressure, don't need either one of those. So I have sort 2 and 2. So if I have one, then that's all we need. And I think I just need 6 obsidian. I think that's all I need. Do I have anything else in the back here? I think I do, don't I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Okay, let's unload a little bit more before I go off gallivanting across the countryside. I got to use the word gallivanting. Yay. I think everything else stays in there. Suit. Pulsar. There's number 5 in the pulsar. Though I don't really need it yet. Hysteria, there's a T2 mutagen. Okay. And a couple of rockets. I think that should do it. So I only have one optimizer here. And that's a plant. Yeah, it's a plant. Okay. I think I'm going to go back and grab enough for an oxygen too, because those are also creating a lot of oxygen. Whoop. Stop. Might as well pick up the... Is that sulfur? It is. So the osmium drops sulfur too. Well, now I want to grab this even more. So, do I have some more around here somewhere? Trees better. So I can upgrade the T1 to T2. Inventory is full. Okay. Grabbing some larvae. Okay, so now I need an optimizer and also T2 stuff for trees. Okay, maxed out on osmium. Let's do some rods. Nope, can't do the rods yet. Awesome. Overflow. Worms. Oh, I'm full up. Oof. Okay, what's fertilizer? That's 2 and 3. Okay. All right. The optimizer, don't need that one. I want the upgrade here, and then I want the T2 tree, that one. And let's see, don't hide the lower tiers because I want to see what the conversion is. I need zeolite and I need T2 fertilizer. Okay, so that'll give me that upgrade. And that'll give me the other. I've got to build it outright, so I need 2 more of these and one of those. Okay. So I think I got what I want. There's a lot of sulfur there right now, but I'm going to leave it for the moment because I've got other things to do. Let's go take care of the 2 trees and also throw in an oxygen multiplier. Where's the oxygen to mark thing? Okay. You are going to grab the tree that's in there. And how am I doing? Lots of good space. Okay, grab the one tree in here. Okay. And now you can build. We'll hide the lower tiers now. Oh, you are now outside. Okay, that's actually... Oof. Oof. Okay, because of all the great oxygen and stuff, I maybe if I throw it up higher, I might be able to get the range that I want. Can I stick it on rocks? No, I have to put it on these. God, this could be a brutal thing. All right, well, let's just do one here. One over here. I might have to move those optimizers back a hair. Doesn't look like it. Looks like they're still getting 1500%, but I'll just give myself an angle. Nope, you got both of those? You got them. Okay, cool. Wow, you guys are like coming all over the place here. It's crazy. Actually, this is an easy way to find larvae is to lay out your scaffolding like this over an area, and then these guys will spawn on top of it. Okay. Let's see where I'm at. Also, we could probably take the sulfur out. Should make some more explosive powder. I'll do a rod's worth. I'm all perfect. Okay. The wormies. T1. Bioplastic. Okay. No more room for sulfur. What else does use sulfur here? The mutagen. Do I have any methane that I brought up? I do. So, water. Okay. Clears that space out. And take the rest of it back down. Explosive powder. Okay, so do we do... I don't think we do a fusion generator just yet. I want to go take a look and see how we're coming along on both oxygen and other things. 7 point something or there on that. Yeah. Yeah. Now that's the water life collector. Do the photoplankton, the fish eggs. Did I already get the I did get the incubator. Okay. I need T2. And some super alloy. And where to place the wait a minute, against the wall maybe? Mark. May end up extending the space over here. Okay, so there we go. Common. Let's do the bugs. This is going to be a common. No, not uncommon. No, yeah, it is uncommon. Okay. 2 uncommon. 2 T1 fertilizer. 2 mutagens. One after the other. The common larva? Let's see. Did do that right? Uncommon mutagen fertilizer. Yep. Did do it right. Okay. And you did Shang Pisteria lerma. Shang Pisteria lerma. We did not do a CP yet. So why don't we do a CP now? And that's bark and mutagen, huh? Bark and T1 mutagen. No match found. Okay. I'll just do the other 3 here in case we get no match found on all of those. Okay. Well, I want that sneepy back for a sec. Thanks. Because I'm thinking now I'll try T2 mutagen. Maybe it's just not mutagening enough. Okay. Don't think that's it then. Hello, bee. Creepy crawly time. Beehives. Take that off, that off. Bioplastic. What, 2 T1 ferts. Gonna want the that bee in a second, but I'm gonna go down here, grab my supers. Okay. %. Okay, so we did some of these already. Yeah. One fertilizer. Throw that in there. Bioplastics in there. I think I'm going to go downstairs and just crank out some T1 fertilizer. Uh, 8. Yeah. T4, huh? Only a T3. That's actually interesting. First use of selenium. So what's this going to give me? 400% speed? I think it's going to get to a point where I'm going to be like, no, don't do that anymore. You're going way too fast. Okay. You finished, I'm sure. You did. Give me a let. Hydration is low. That looks a whole lot better over there. The water's gone kind of crazy, so let's go ahead and grab these and do that. Really? Okay. Am I still over on? No, I am not. You, give me another beat. There we go. So now we've got arc. Let me go grab arc. Okay. So now we can put down 2 beehives. Beehives are going to generate some other stuff for us too. I think 2 T. Got the bird. Okay. This will do insects as well. And also have the insect multiplier going on as well, I think. So that means you guys go up here somewhere. Okay. And they will generate honey. Do I have any other uncommon? 1, 2 more uncommon? Okay. What do I need for that sequence again? T1 fertilizer. Serena seed, huh? There it is. Serena, there. 150? You know, I did that combination. It wouldn't unlock. So you can't research ahead of time? Ah, that sucks. Currently for 25%, I'm not going to do it. Common larva. What can I do with common? Butterfly. Right. I need to do some butterflies. So I want those guys. So I need 2 of these. 2 more T1 fertilizer. More mutagen. 1. That's a thing of sulfur and something else. What was it? That thing. Okay. There's a bee. I want to do another bee. Okay. Okay, so I need to do fuses. And then there was an insect multiplier one, bee larva. Wow. Orma plant, don't have that. Volnus plant, don't have that either. Okay. Damn it. Fine. Clear this area around here. You guys don't need all this miscellaneous stuff getting in your way. Notice that my oxygen now is at a minus 2.8. So as the oxygen increases, we are getting longer and longer amounts of time breathing out in the open. Is my bee ready? Thank you. Give me some butterflies so I can throw them into butterfly things. Then I'll go down there. That's that. I was also wondering, I could do a 2x2 over here if I want to, but I could do the 2x2 for genetics. Maybe I do a 1x, it's a pass through, followed by a 2x. This could be my genetic area back that way. Anything in here? I don't. Okay. Actually make that a bigger genetics area because it's probably going to need it. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to need it. All right, so how about if we just put the wall here? So you're going to go like this-ish, right in here somewhere. And so this one can go like here. That one goes like here. Don't want to get too far out with some of this. Did you finish my butterfly? You did. Galaxy butterfly? Is that the one that was, nope, I got a different one. Cool. All right. So I want to do some more stuff down here. That way. So this is going to be my gene lab. Yep. That's my gene lab. You are gonna move. Not too expensive. Tea porter. Nice. Okay. So now I can get 4 of these things going at a time. Butterfly, thank you. Butterfly. Actually, I need 2 butterflies. Butterfly. Okay, so this is the common. You turned around a little bit here. Okay, there we go. 2 more. And I think I'm out of, I'm out of mutagens, so 2 sulfur and 2 methane. High quality food is nice. Let's take this, move it. Incubator. These things in the middle. Lux. Okay. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay. I see it. I see it. Jeez. Have food on me? I do. Good. I have 1 more of those I can do. Let's do another sequencer. Two. Oxygen and yeah. Super. Okay. You get the other one going. Perfect. Okay. Well, I need to restock my foods and stuff because things are, I'm ignoring them too much. Let's go get this. Delete that one. Let's pull that squash out. I think I have a green bean. Or did I move them all upstairs? I did. Wall. Four of them, actually. Let's do all those green beans down there now. Okay. Eggplants. Squish. Back to my genetic lab. Hidden behind all of the lockers and stuff. Ooh, pink butterfly. Galaxina. That is Azure Galaxy. Alexa Blues. That's a Galaxy and Peaks. Whee! Pretty. Okay. Now we got insects going, right? Kinda. Yep. You guys just crank away there. I got bees out there. I've got butterflies. We've got all sorts of creepy crawlies running around now. All right, let's see the locks. Terraform. We just did the teleporter. I can't place the teleporter inside buildings, so it's not as helpful as I was thinking. If you carry a teleporter on you, you can teleport back and forth to get stuff going. But yeah, not doing that quite. Green, pink, purple, blue, yellow. And I gotta go get the methane. Curious, that's all it's been producing is methane. Is that selectable? Some of these are. It's methane. Nope. Guess. Fine. Fine. It is what it is. All right. So I'm gonna need to do another BRB here. Let's put that up. See, we are. So we're into the breathable atmosphere stage. We're coming across that, and so my cost for oxygen is going to keep going down. I'm now at 2.7. Just going to sneak in here as my water goes down. Okay. Insect wise, that should be coming up. So I'm gonna get a lot of trees and silk and stuff like that. That's the one that was interesting to me, the high quality food. The reason for that is with green beans and honey, we get high quality food, which is a whole lot better than anything else we've been eating so far. Any green beans left? Just have the one? Okay. Auto crafter. No, it's not the one I need to use for the high quality food, I don't think. Well, if I put that in there. There, got 90 health restored. Nice. Okay, so we'll take that with us for food. Squash. Take these two. Throw those things in there. Need some more oxygen. Well, I have oxygen in the deal there. I'll throw this here. Okay, let's eat a squash. Yeah. And you are stockpiled for stuff. All right, one of the things before I go. Let's undo that, do that. Let's establish a base here. We will put that right here. Could also just do it like in a corner back in here. There. Prime. It's prime base. Nothing else is available? Nope, not yet. So if I take that with me, I could also put one like in proto base. Feels like a waste right now. Do that. Is there anything over there I need to get back and forth to for any particular reason? I don't think so. I could just take one with me and use it for running stuff back and forth to unload. But I'm still tight on pulsar crystals. So I don't think I want to do that. Though, if I go all the way over to here where they've got squash, I think maybe that might be warranted. So yeah, let's go ahead and grab the resources. Okay. And then we'll head on over there. I'm probably gonna have to dig up some iron. Trees are popping up. Remember when this walk took like forever? I do. Okay. So I can do this. In fact, I think I can place that. Yeah, I can just place it right out here. But I can't. Can I put it in? Can I go take it inside with me? No joke. Really? Really? Okay. Okay. We do that. Still some money. Is this gonna 250 GTI? I'm at 30. Well, at least you let me in the door. So there is that. Okay, that was plant multiplier fuse. Also drive my thing in here. Maybe I should do that too. We'll do that for a sec too. Water. Knock knock. So this is a farm. Here are 2 beehives. You're not going to let me have them. Man. Can't blame you, but still. O2 generation. Why can't I kick all this stuff up into my own setup? All the way around, make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think I did. Okay. Make me take the elevator up. That's fine. A T3 tree spreader. Got a critter. Tree. Okay. Okay, so let's sort some stuff out here and see what we want to do. I'm going to use the teleporter to take some stuff back. Take these back. Take the super. Take the edge dat. There we go. Mutagen's going to go back. I'll take a couple of those. Let's leave that in here. Okay. Got a friend? There's no place like home. Did I leave? Yep, overflow there. Uranium. Also about the overflow on uranium again. Whatever. Mutagens. Rocket engines. Okay. Could use some food here, so let's go ahead and eat the food here. Squish. Okay. And then we go back to explore. Pretty handy, huh? All right, do I need to empty anything else out of here? Maybe. Let's take the fertilizers. I can also take the plants with me. The seeds. The suit. Some sulfur. Okay. Everything is upstairs except for the suit. That's only for now. Okay. Mushrooms and squash. Squash. Mushrooms. Green beans. Okay. Saw Shenga. Nula. Huska. Okay. And then some T something or other fertilizer. T1, T2. Sulfur. Yep. Good. I got room for sulfur. Perfect. Okay. Explore. Okay. And the storage, I think, is probably just fine at the moment, right? Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay, so I've looked through here so far. Let's take a quick peek again. There's the water thing in the center, but that's fine. So the only other door is this one over here. Ooh. You're not gonna let me have any of it though, huh? Okay. It's rude. Two different directions, huh? What's over here? Another area to grow in. All right, let me... Does this door open? Not for me. Okay. Let's move the vehicle over. Kind of open. Okay. Outside first. Don't see anything along the outside yet. Okay. Inside. Elevator. 2 elevators. Super inside. Nope. Okay. Elevator up. Flowers and beehives. Oh, what is that? Redwoe tree. Cool. What do we got there? Because of the extraction of mineral resources, there are far fewer of us than expected to maintain the greenhouses to harvest crops. Plus, this year's yields are lower. I really hope that this mine is worth it because I'm starting to find fieldwork less and less interesting. I had a hard time imagining how monotonous this would be. And we are not taking that, but we are closing that out so I don't click at it again. Okay. I think I have enough time. Let's go around the water outside here. That frog, nice. Not for me, because I don't get it, but thanks. Those trees might be worth planting. Is for the third time, could you arrange for us to receive materials to repair the pipes? This is the third one that's burst due to the cold this month. I thought we'd specifically chosen a planet with favorable climate conditions. Or did Cow make a mistake in their calculations? Oh, wow. God damn it. Give me that. Okay, where's the door? There's the door. Beacon is nice in this case because now I can see immediately which direction I need to go. Okay. And throw stuff in there. I want those things back. These back. Thank you. And water. Okay. We need to make a trip back, I think. Take all the fertilizer with me. Wow, that's like overkill. The plants, the seeds. Okay. The iridium rods is what I'm looking at because I'm already loaded up on iridium and it's getting to be intense. Okay. A lot of this stuff goes upstairs. I thought Shang, nope, Nula and Alerma. 1, 2, and 3 on the fertilizer. There's my osmium rod. Nice. Shangla. Eggplants and no, it's mushroom. Mushroom. There. And some super duper alloy. Okay. Floor. We gotta clean out some of the iron. So this is at least cutting back the trips I have to make in the buggy. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm going to do? Just going to stack them right in front of it. Okay. Do I have enough room for all this iron? I do. That's actually pretty nice. Okay. Thanks, Bella. Okay, let's go back in. Farm on the left here. See some stuff on the inside. Nothing here to take down. Nope. You are empty, right? Yep, you are. And that was the bird pipe. Yep. First pipe. Okay, so that's the outside. Let's go inside. Oop. Gonna go inside. It looked like there's a little thing going on. Nope, I guess not. Okay. Still looking good. I can go up. Right? I think we can go back and get hit here, and then I'll come back in. I'll take a look and see if I can get up to the second floor on that side. Okay. O2, water is good. Food is fine. Actually, you know what? Here, let's do that. Leak that thing. There we go. Slow down my water consumption a little bit. There is an outside ring up here, so let's see if we can climb this tree a bit. Because usually if we can get up here like this, then you can come out and land on the ring. There we go. Because why not? Okay. Looks like nothing up here. Looks like nothing up there either. Okay. Very good. All done. To the end. Double, double. The first harvest! What a joy to see life grow on our own planet. Like a harbinger of our community's rebirth, we'll be able to feed ourselves with our own produce. Most of what I planted has grown and has all said, and it even seems that a few species have already adapted to the low light conditions. I'll be able to do plenty of experiments in the future. Experiments? Experiments? You sure you want to do experiments? Outside first. Go to. Okay. I just see a note. Oh, okay. I thought I saw another email. Yeah, aliens. There goes the neighborhood, you betcha. Okay. Let's keep going. Inner ring this time. Tokens. Okay. All the way in the middle and then up. Can I get up? I don't think I see anything up here anyway. I do. Hold up. Get up here. There we go. Sneaky. Okay. That all looks good. Again, nothing up a higher ring? No, nothing on the higher ring. I think we finished off this whole area in here because there doesn't seem to be anything else for me to look at in there. Just sort that puppy. Okay. Low, huh? Here, drink that. Okay, so this is done. And there's a little bit of ice over here, which might hide something. It's possible, like there might be a walkway through there or something. We don't know yet. Maybe I should leave this thing here and not take it with me. Let's unload a bit. Wow, there's a lot of good stuff in here. spaces left. Take those, that one, and that. So I'm going to go to Proto Base next, I think. Electronics overflow over there, yes. What is that? Squash? No, eggplant. Bioplastics. This tree is what? The redwood tree. Redwood. Almost. It's almost a redwood tree. It's almost, but not quite. There. Super alloy rod and a bunch of rocket engines. Should I go ham again with a bunch of rocket engines? We'll see. Just double check. Nothing snuck up on me. No. Fusion energy cell. That's good. That could be helpful later. Kind of depends on how lucky we are. You know what? I'm gonna put that. Okay. Red. Feel like it was a turtle slamming his foot down on the ground because it's upset at me. The rest of that stays. First iron. Green beans. Nice to see. Let's go put down another critter. Uh-oh. I might have an issue. I'll put the critter down the ground here. Okay. Let's see. How we doing? We're 9% of the way to the breathable atmosphere. We're 2.6. The insects are still screaming along at a nice decent rate. We're at 41 on the biomass. Sometimes I like to look from here. It gives me, seeing how much stuff has been unlocked gives me an idea. This is almost ready to unlock T3. How are we doing on time? Yeah, we'll probably unlock T3 just in time to put a couple of those things down before we head for end stream. Also, we are 4 away from the drone. We have 2 big things coming up. Drone station's going to be huge. It's going to take me a while. Once we do the drone station, I have to go around and do a whole bunch of configuration. Next will be also the T3s, which will allow me to specifically place the extractors down and start mining for stuff with intent. Both of those will be awesome. Let's see, some honey. Scan. Duke. Okay. Those in there. Let's go grab more honey so we can do some high energy food. New butterfly farm. What's that look like? Butterfly dome. Butterfly farm is that. 3.7 on the insects. It's like quite a bit. Yeah. Put those in there. And then, hey, you. Start making. Just start making it. I'll eat that one. Grab that one. Super alloy goes in there. Okay. Let's head back to for proto base. You know, maybe I don't leave this here. I'll come back and look. But this way I can put the teleport at the proto base. Just feels like it's a base. I ought to have something there. Is this one here? Well, box of mine with good stuff in it. Okay, careful. Don't jump over the edge. Okay, I see where I'm at. Did I just see purple? I did. We have some obsidian over here now. So that's up in here, some obsidian. That's good to know. I didn't see that from before. We'll look over the edge. Okay. I thought there was an easy way down over there. But there isn't. Interesting. Okay. I'm not in need of obsidian, so we will leave that alone. I could just leap it and take the route around. I think I might do that. Is that the turn right there? It is the turn, isn't it? That's actually a pretty quick round. And I can also take a look at my T2. Right? Let's take a look at that. What did you find? I'll take that out. You didn't find anything worth a damn. Thanks. You're worthless. Okay, so the teleporter. No, that's not the teleporter. That's not the teleporter either. That's the teleporter. Bunch of stuff. I'll figure it out. Throw these things in here. Okay. Super. That's these two and that. And I will put it in here. Like in the back. What the heck happened here? Oh, I disassembled that way back a time ago. Proto base. And there it is. Oil is in there. I'm actually going to stick this piece of aluminum in here. Just so that, because I don't like coming down here and finding out like there's nothing. Yeah, I want to put up a can't. How about if I put that can't? Whatever. Okay, so let's go in here. Right? This has already been cleared out. And I'm, if I'm not mistaken, there's nothing here I can take apart. And there was nothing in here. Stick my brain here a second. I don't believe there was anything all the way up the top. Right? Left? Right? Okay. So now let's go get a thing of hit of O2. Let's go look at the door. There's the drone station. No? What about here? No? Okay, this thing didn't come back. But I am wondering. No. Okay. I don't remember seeing any buttons or anything like that. Okay. So there's something about that we're going to want to deal with, and I'm not really sure what that is. Alright, well, here's one of the nice things about doing the teleportation deal. Go back to Prime. Hey, Buggy, come here. You fell asleep? Did you fall asleep to my nice, calm stories as I discussed the various things that I was doing? Good night. Once upon a time, there was a little lamb. Ack! Yep, I got teleport. Actually, I got a number of good things now. We're about to drop a few things, and then it's then we're gonna really come back and do the big stuff later. How much? I need an osmium rod. Save some space, I think. No, we don't have to go to overflow again. Upstairs. We just keep expanding. Got all the blueprints now, at least all the ones that will be unlocked by the chips. Okay, next thing. God, where do I want to put the drone controller? Could put it over here. Remember if it can go inside. No, it has to be outside. Okay. Does that lock? It does not lock in place. The lock's here. I suppose I could do it off of here. I'm busy. Leave me alone. Thanks. There we go. Need to turn this thing around because I want to be looking at it. And we'll probably have enough room for some storage to the right. Okay. So I need 6, I think. Now we want to construct drones. Logistics, T1 drones. Rockets. What was, I fell off the edge. No, don't make me fall off the edge. I will do a flat 10 at the moment. Because I'd prefer the better drones that are coming up. Seven, 8, 9, 10. So, configuration-wise... Wow. Okay. So, when we look at things like here, there's going to be a little icon like this. When you click on it, you can tell it, I want you to have either this demands stuff or this will give stuff. So this is going to have a demand of, it wants iron. Give me iron. It'll also supply iron at a normal rate. Okay. So that means if something needs iron, it'll take it. But actually, you know what? I'm going to take that out. Let's clear the supply. Just leave the demand in. Iron. There we go. Just do the demand of iron. So now it's saying I want iron. So if I do this, I go over here and I throw in some iron. What's going to end up happening is those drones are going to come by. And actually, hold up. I'll do a thing here too. I need to supply. Let's say we'll supply iron. Get it? And you see those drones just whip by? Puts all this stuff in there. So now I can go to each of these things and say, hey, this thing is going to be titanium. This thing is going to be magnesium. This is going to be silica. I don't want to get too crazy at the moment. I'm hoping they're going to give me the next tier of, what was this? Cobalt? The next tier for storage. Now we can do super alloys. We can actually do both, so we'll do super alloy and bars. At some point we'll probably have to change that. This will just be iridium bars. Uranium bars. Whoop. Actually. The hell? That should be full. Okay. Osmium, and so on and so forth. Let's go ahead and get these things done. Since I've started. Selenium. And what I'm going to do next, and actually maybe I'll just step off here after I finish the quartzes, and I'll show you what I'm going to do. Demand blazar, magnetar, and quasar. Okay. So then I'm like, woo! I'm stepping back inside. Over here I can actually change this. Delete that. And supply basically everything. So we can do this, yeah, supply everything. So now what's going to end up happening is it's going to take stuff out of here as it finds it, and it's going to put it in its appropriate hole. Right? So as I add places, this will empty out. This will be my dumpster, if you will. I'll just come over here, I'll dump everything in it, walk away. And it will do the sorting for me. But I don't really have anything in here right now that needs to have the extra sorting done. So anyway, let's go back here. I think we got to do anything. Wait for phosphorus. Okay, so that's all done. And then what I can do is, so I for example, this is taking electronics. So does the other place take electronics. But what I can do here is I can drop the priority to low. So in other words, fill this guy up first, then fill up this guy. Wow, that was loud. No water. No water. And now here I can do the same thing. This is going to be supplying water. Where's water? There's water. Supplies water. This will supply water. And you remember all those times I kept coming out here and grabbing stuff? Well, that's the end of that. Don't have to do that anymore. Okay, so that's supplying water. These guys over here are going to be supplying honey. It takes a lot of configuration to get this stuff all set up, especially when you start playing with the priorities. This will supply everything because it can have oxygen, it can have methane or nitrogen, so we'll just supply everything. And guess what this does? It supplies everything. Now let's watch what happens. I'm going to leave this door open. See the little icons down here? They got little guys. They're going to come in here, grab it, and put it away. Okay. Now I can also set this up to burn stuff too. I can set this up to be very low on specific things. So when I start to get to the point where I'm like, I can't fill these things up anymore, I can start to put this thing, I can say that it wants, like, for example, demand. Could do selenium, but we'll do like iron. We'll put it lowest. Right, so then we look over here. See, that's not full. This has no iron. As that thing digs up iron, it's going to put it into the iron box until it can't put any more in the iron box. And then it will throw it into the scrapper. And the scrapper is enabled for automatic destruction, so it'll chew through all that stuff on its own. Here, we'll take the selenium out now and put it over here because I can put that up in here and say, yeah, also, by the way, I know selenium's going to be kind of crazy, so let's go ahead and throw that in. It also still stays the lowest. See, everything has to stay at the same priority. So there's that. Okay, so honey is going to go somewhere. Let's get so I'm going to want to do the green beans and the honey somewhere. Maybe I'll just put the food over here. So what, I got five things? Give me all that iron. Okay. This is going to be eggplant. Demand. Eggplant. This will be squish. And I want you to demand squish. You look eggplant already. And you are going to be mushroom. Demand mushroom. And green bean. Incoming. Nope, don't do that. Okay. I still have some more guys. Wow. Okay. So then what I can do is I come over here, for example, and just say supply everything. I don't need to pick it out. That way, if I do swap it out, it'll swap out. So as those things produce food, they'll throw them into the containers that they should be in. And actually, it looks like they already went and did that. But I'll do this anyway. I get the feeling somebody is trying to suppress my work. Okay. So those are done. Come in here. Nitrogen. Methane. Water. There's a bunch of guys going over the waters. Nice. Okay. Now I don't have a water problem. Sulfur. Algae. And what I can also do is to go back to those algae generators and say, hey, you guys, you're going to, he's already demanding it. You're going to demand that stuff later. So that's going to be advantageous for us. Okay, so this is, you want those? And actually, give me the eggplant. The gene stuff. Bioplastic. And I'll also take the mushrooms because they're going to go somewhere else now. Okay, so let's go in. Eggplant seeds. Squash the seeds. Mushroom seeds. Green bean seeds. Nope, not green beans. Green bean seeds. Actually, I need to delete that now. Delete. Green bean seeds. There. Okay. And thankfully, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Before I go anywhere else, supply everything. Go ahead. Get rid of all that bark. Put it in the bark. Okay. So I got all those done. Everything in here's been wrapped up. I've got. What are you doing? Research in here, right? Right. Okay. Actually, was I doing research? No. Okay. I'll be doing some more of the iron things there. Putting more iron. I only have one iron. Okay. So now in the box. They are busy. They are very busy. If I wanted to see, by the way, if I go here, you can see these guys. Wow. Okay. Where are you guys going? You all went down there and grabbed stuff. What do I have there that's being grabbed? I do not know. Did not think I configured anything. Got a lot of stuff to supply. A lot of stuff on demand. We got all the 9 drones working. They're working on demands at the moment. Ah, I see. Okey-dokey. Nobody in the container. I could easily fill that whole thing up and have it busy the whole time. Not a problem. You come and get the... Yeah, you did get some, didn't you? I think. I want to go take a look at Protobase and see what I've got set up over there. Oh, I know what they did. They went after the food. They went after these. Yeah, see, they're all empty. Yeah, they came over and emptied them out. They were on automatic. They actually shouldn't be doing that, but I will take whatever iron you have. Everything in here should be dealt with first. So typically the first time you set up your system, especially if you're doing the storage that I haven't actually set up, you'll want to give it some time to catch up and get everything organized for you. Drones will work if the power's out. So yeah, build 1 or more drones in station, craft 1 or more drones, so you can do more than 1 drone station. Open any inventory into which you want to automatically move items. Click the cog icon. Choose the type of supply or demand and the sequence. The drones will transport supplied items into the inventory demanding those items. Drones won't work if the power's out. So right now I've got, 6 drones working? Again, they're flying over here for some reason. I don't understand why. 2.4 on my oxygen, so that's going to be lasting a little while. Thank you. Now we can start seeing bodies get allocated because it's catching up. Okay, so explosive powder. Demand explosive powder. You. Okay. What I can actually do is periodically I can just keep dumping stuff in here and then come in here and see, well, what's still here? Like the rockets are here. So I can go up here and say, hey, this is where I put rockets. If you mess up, you've got to start all over again. Here. So rocket went away. The rest of this is miscellaneous. I'll take the blueprints. Moment, do I have a big locker? I do, but I don't want a big locker. I'll put a small locker all the way up the top here. In fact, I'll put it up. Can I put it down here? Like that. And then say, I want blueprints. Are you able to take blueprints? You are not. Cool. Okay. Decode a blueprint? Nope. Didn't think so. So now I'm going to have to start doing some stuff over here for genetic sequencing. Which wall am I going to... Well, actually, do I start on a wall? I may put other things along the walls. I'll start over here. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Genetics. Change rates. There. Just make sure there's no overflow. There is some overflow here. I wouldn't mind putting that somewhere. I think maybe these get moved. Larva. We will actually start sorting larvae a little bit later, but not just yet. In fact, there's uncommon. Where's the rare? Huh. So I have uncommon larva, but I can't sort in regular larva? That seems mistaken. Yep. Common and rare aren't here. So I'll have to put them in manually. And you can take genetics. I saw that right there. Okay, and that means that this can be just regular bacteria samples. Okay. So we've got ourselves set up for the feeding frenzies. I don't think I've missed anything. Take a peek here, see if there's anything in here I want to give a home to. I don't think so at the moment. I think this is fine. Okay. So that's done. Next is T3. No. Do a couple of these, maybe like 3. I do 3. Yes. And 9. There. Okay. How much power do these take? 375. Okay. I'm just trying to do my job here, and you just keep throwing things like water at me. What's up with that? Okay. T3 extractor. So if I put a T3 here, I can actually figure out good. So this one has sulfur here. Cool. See what's going to happen? Oh wait, that's a demand. My bad. I like the fact that these will leak. And get all my basics set up. Okay, so I have iron, right? I have iron, titanium. So I need to do magnesium silica still. Cobalt, magnesium, silica. We'll just do magnesium right now. I need one more. I think I can do that. One, two, three. Okay. Iridium rods, 1, 2, and 3. Oh wait, no, that's 3 super. I need a lot more, don't I? Actually, who's the lowest? 4. Okay. 4. If I source an aluminum, then I'll actually make that super alloy in autocraft and have it just work on automatic. There is one more. There we go. That'll get me cobalt. Okay. There we go. So now we got all our basics done, including sulfur, which is nice. I need to do some more to get to, I need to find a place for aluminum, which I think up on the hillside there where I've got the other one. Let's see if I can show it to you. Up here. I got a T2 up there. I'm going to want to put a T3. Do I have enough? Well, I did use up all my iron, but now I've already got 2 back. So that's coming across nicely. I think the water up there is full, which is, if that's the case, then yep, these are backing up, which is fine. And now that I got these things in, the next thing I put in is a, let me grab just one of these. And I'm going to make this request high quality food. And then you, which are crafting everything, supply everything. So anything that's in there, supply it. I will take these, put them over here. So now, as the honey and the green beans are produced and put into the respective boxes, the autocrafter will grab it, make high quality food, and then the high quality food from the autocrafter will get pushed and stuck here. And so this will always be full. I can also do another small one where I just put in like water, for example. And maybe I should do that. That's I could overlap it a bit. Should I do that? Grab you and then say you want water. I can leave them normal. Sure. So, as you can see, it's emptying out the other thing and dropping them in. Perfect. Okay. So that's screaming well. I could, like I said, I could have this thing set up, or I could drop another one down and have it doing something else. In fact, that's what will end up happening at some point. There is I will, I might do it here, or if I get the tier 3 storage, I'll make its own. I usually try to do a 3x3, but I have to buy that off the merchants from in orbit, and I haven't figured out. I can't unlock that yet, and it's not a blueprint. I think I have to discover it somewhere, or maybe I start doing it up there on my own. That could be it too. So we have the drones running automatically. We have we've ordered our storage, so it's automatically sorted. We've created a number of tier 3 mines so that we can stockpile our stuff. And in fact, this should be supply everything. So whatever I put in there to recycle comes out and goes everywhere. Things stocking up. Okay. So I think I'm in a good spot. Yeah, I think I'm in a good spot. We're going to go ahead and end here. We'll come back on. Hey, it's Thursday, is it not? It's my days. Let me double check, make sure I'm clear on Saturday. I should be, but every time I do it, it never. Yeah, I'm coming back on Saturday to do some more, and we will start up around 9 to 10 o'clock in the morning Pacific Standard Time. When we do, our next steps are going to be, and we got the insects going. I think it's going to be time to push into animals, and also we got the breathable atmosphere coming along. I'm at 2.3 oxygen per second now, down from 3 when we started off. So we'll be into a breathable atmosphere. And when we are into breathable atmosphere, the location up at the top and also the connection, I will take a little bit more time to go through that stuff, nice and slow, just to be sure I found everything. We're also going to be spending a lot of time in the genetics lab in the next episode, cranking out stuff. So as you can see, as we've been waiting and unlocking things, more things are unlocking. So you can see here, for example, the homorlid tree seed is coming across. We'll probably want to be cranking out a few of those. And then we've got a number of different kinds of larvae. We're going to want to start doing some silkworms so we can start doing fabric. And then we've also got a bit of fish egg here. And that's going to be because we're going to be unlocking more like frog ponds and fish things coming up here in the future. So we're looking forward to that. We've got an aquarium that will help generate some animals, but we actually have some things. Also, if we are good, if we're lucky, we'll get up to the 250 on the generator here and start doing portal generators, which will allow us to teleport across the planet to different shipwrecks. We can start doing shipwrecks. This is where we're going to see the frogs getting dropped into the amphibian farm, and then we get into animals. I don't know if we'll get there next stream, but we've been making a lot of progress every stream. So it is entirely possible that we end up doing some animals. We do have a bit of distance to go before we are done. I think the terraforming index needs to be 250 total, I think, or maybe 500 to get up towards the max. So we'll want to go there. Let's see, what else do we want to work on? I need to put out some more T3 mines, ore extractors. So we're going to find the other rest of the ores. So I think we can find aluminum, and I think we can find obsidian. We know where obsidian is. Right. So if we get aluminum and obsidian, then we'll be good, because then I can use the aluminum and all the other stuff that I'm gathering to start doing super alloy. And then when we get the super alloy stuff generated, we'll do super alloy rods. We'll actually create boxes for all the rods to make sure we're staying full on rods. So come back and join me. We are really, really solid now. I'm excited. I feel really good that we're going to get to the end. Yes, uh, because the things that get me killed are the O2 is more often than not, and we'll be in a breathable atmosphere. No longer have to worry about that. Our food situation is going to be, every time we grab some food. In fact, let me put some in my inventory here. When we grab that food and go somewhere, I mean, that's a whole nother thing of food. Um, and then we'll just have to be sure to carry some water around. But even if we are catching ourselves outside somewhere, we can use the water filter to drink directly from a lake somewhere and have that happen. I don't know what the tier 3 deconstruction is for. I've never seen that being needed. I've only seen tier 2. So we got that. We do have to look forward to increasing our drones so we can do even faster, because the bigger drones go faster. So that's basically their only thing, is to go fast. So we'll want to do that. I might actually add more. Where am I here? I actually might add more drones to the drone controller, because of the speed which you can see them slowly moving around, grabbing stuff, moving it around, and they're just doing the things in the area first. Once we get with the rest of the stuff going, we'll be in pretty good shape. I might also expand out more of the pressure and the heat, especially when we hit T5s. We'll want to really start dropping those things down. But again, we're kind of constrained on things like water. But now that I've got, a thing of water just pumping out, we should be in pretty good shape with that. So I'm looking forward to seeing all of this happen in the next episode. Take care. Bye bye.